check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November Bravo Delta, Scott, how's things in Belchertown? Over. Roger that, Scott. I've got you here to the Clay Mill. I'm Assistant George there, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. But I've got you here at the Clay Mill about 5-7. Scott, how's things up there in Belchertown this morning? Over. No, there's not much going on. I guess we got a lot of solar activity heading this way, Scott, but we're going to endeavor to persevere. Over. Roger that, Scott. You have a great day as well. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, Scott, and I'll talk to you, I am sure, probably on Sunday morning. Clear with Scott. Back to you, George, at Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. How copy, George?
259. No, the short system is not working today. I've got two things to do real well. Jim, I really appreciate the recommendation. You know that, I'm sure. Without you, I wouldn't have anything today. I'll be close to 20 check-ins. One more call before I get it over to Bernie. To remind everybody, we do have a lot of experienced people on ECARS. Solar conditions, 40 meters, and right now, solar wind, coronal holes
Yeah, I'll get the noise level. I didn't hear you say my name.
Right now.
W3GWM. I'll take it from here. Thanks, George. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio on 7.65. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie Bravo Echo Romeo, November Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, up the Plains, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed map, so pretty people I'll be here for an hour and 15 minutes. For 9 to 15 minutes. This is all right. Right through that everybody talk a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS and do not have to be a member. Speaking of membership, our dues are going up from $3 to $4, a lifetime from $30 to $40 at the first of May. So if you think about going, this would be a good time to do it. Save $1. You save $1 for the 1-year membership, and you save $10 for the lifetime. It has to be done before the first of the month. Okay, 15 days of this. We train 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. Weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I want these mobile footage into our feed station, so if you have to be one of those, make sure you let me know when you check in if I have a list to get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite you to check out our website. www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS you can pick up on. All right, that being said, I'm going to take a list of mobile, portable, or QRP stations in. Mobile, portable, QRP, please. All right, nothing has. The air conditioners seem to be very bad. All right, I'm going to open it up to everybody now. What I would like you to do is just provide your suspect code. That's all the letters after the number. And once I have that list, I'll fill the name or I'll ask you for it. So please help me check the call and start setting up. Are you where I got you? No. All right, I'm here in one state, so I'll pick up Leroy, N1FCN, WA3DM. Yeah, okay. I'm hearing you. You're the only one I heard. We're 69 degrees right now. We're going up to 80s today, and it's an absolutely beautiful, beautiful sunny day. All right, buddy. Take care. Take care. M1SCN, WA3DM. All right, anybody else out there who would like to check in with Charles, please come and
Zulu Golf November.
Anybody else? All right, Jerry, VGN, WA3DM. What's going to be around?
I heard JT earlier this morning. Sounded like he was in my backyard. He was about 20 over. And then there was a station from Arizona. He was at least 10 over. And that's, that's very unusual. Normally I get JT about a 5.5 at the most. Anyhow, we are mostly sunny right now, and 51 degrees, going up to around 66 today. And then this afternoon, evening, and tonight we're going to have showers and thunderstorms. Small break tomorrow, and then more rain Friday late afternoon through Saturday night. And then it turns summer-like, over.
Very good. Yeah, we're going to be up to 80 today, so we're at 59 right now, and then we're heading up to 80. Beautiful sunny day out there. So now I'm doing some outside work today, because I do think that tomorrow is going to be a rainy day here as well.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Sunday we're supposed to be 63, Monday 71, Tuesday 78, Wednesday 73. It looks like most of the time we're going to have sunny weather, except for Wednesday, possible showers. So, like I say, somewhere in the North Country, over.
All right, very good. Well, we just have to deal with what we have to deal with, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to mow grass here within the next couple days, so it's got to be late spring, early summer for that to happen. Have a great day, and to ZGM.
All right, there, Jerry. Well, I've moved twice already. I don't know if you're ready. All right, well, you have a good day there, and I'll just send you news. Hopefully that dance will improve stuff, and I'll get some more seconds for you later on in the show. Take care, buddy. N2GGN, WA3DM. Bye-bye. Okay, everyone. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking bookings. I'm taking this to your back. I want the second only, please, and then I'll fill them in after. Please come on. Anybody else? Here's the thing, guys. What do you think of any track? Give it a try. You don't know. Give it a try. All right, let's get how. N2GOT, WA3DM. How long did it, friends? Very good. I have you about a 54. I have a extremely quiet station here where I live. There's virtually no noise. I'm one of the lucky people in the world that are ham radio operators. So just always quiet. So I can hear a lot of people changing. But, like I said, you're only about 5 degrees. Just barely making it, but what was the name today, Howard? N2GOT, WA3DM. Okay there, Howard. Thanks again for checking in. And you have something right there. We'll see you. N2GOT, WA3DM. They're powered up in Brooklyn, New York. Check in radio service on 7255 and you can check in. Anyone in the other book, check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Answer Radio Service on 7255. This is ECARS, the East Coast Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Should be a long hour and 15 minutes. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Well, that's taking it here. Taking 9 FGQ, radio radio.
Okay, I didn't get the last part of your call there, and your name. I ought to remember it, but I don't there. The name here is Steve. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Got a beautiful day here so far. Supposed to be rain later, though. But anyway, started out 55 degrees. It's going about 75 today. Clear blue skies here. Back to you.
All right, then, Steve. I'm hearing you pretty good there. I've got a very low noise level here at my station, so I'm hearing everybody, but not many people are hearing it as well. Anyway, my name is Brian. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy SA. I'm located in Mars, Pennsylvania. That's the planet park, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, in western Pennsylvania. My phone call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Correct.
All right, Bernie, we got you. Yeah, I've talked to you before, but I just couldn't remember your call and your name there. It's been a while. So anyway, appreciate you coming back to me this morning. I think the conditions are a little long here this morning, it sounds like. I got in with George pretty good this morning. He had a big signal here into Indiana there. So back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. Yeah, we worked lots and lots of times. However, the last time we worked was November of 2022. So it's been a while. Nice to have you back. Everything's going okay with you. Not too many stations out here right now. I think it'll pick up just a little higher. Beautiful day in western Pennsylvania. 60 degrees right now, going up to 80. An absolutely perfect sunny day, isn't it?
Oh, okay on that. Sounds like a lot of people in there tuning up, so I think you're going to get a lot of contacts when they get all tuned up here. Okay, Bernie, well, let's continue on. Thanks for picking me up today. Good to talk to you again, and you have a good day there. W3AM from KZ9FZQ.
All right, Steve, you're out. Thanks a lot for listening, and I appreciate you making the effort. And we got a good QSO there. KZ9FZQ, W3DM. Some first. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Thank you, check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Yeah, we got some dishes where the band is very long, and I'm thinking a lot of people out west of me are still sleeping. Anyway, you're out there, give it a try. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike taking check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Check-in. Get the whiskey out. Sleeper Uncle Mike is ECARS. Check-in. This is ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take check-ins. Anyone welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Okay, WA1BIN, WA3BM. Marty, good hearing you, buddy. The band is pretty crappy. To say the least, it's really crappy. And good hearing you, but you're only about 5'2" to 5'3". I have good copy on you, don't have a problem at all. And we're 59 degrees right now, going up to 80. It's a beautiful sunny day in Western PA. Over. All right there, Marty. You have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. WA1BIN, WA3BM. Okay, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. If you think the band conditions are so bad, just give it a try. You might be surprised. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take your check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. All right, the Tango station. Give me it again. All right. Ed, come on in. N1XTT WA3BM. How are you today? Yeah, the band's very long today, Ed. Very long, and yeah, it's been rough so far. You're checking number 6 since 8:45, so it's pretty bad. Oh, it's going okay. I can't complain. You got a good signal, pretty good. It's 5.6, better than most that I've heard so far. We got a sunny day here in western Pennsylvania. Temperature's 60 degrees and the high's going to be 80. And it's just perfectly sunny out there. Over. Yeah, 40 meters has been tough lately, really tough. I'm putting out about 850 to 900 watts right now into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet. You're doing pretty well right now. You're about a 58 into Western PA today. Sounding good.
Contact.
Yep, absolutely. Well, I'm running an ICOM IC7610, and I'm in a very quiet location where I live. It's a rural area, semi-rural, I would say, and I can hear stations that other people can't hear. It's just I have virtually no noise. Yep, in conditions like this, a pair of headphones is really helpful. I wear headphones all the time when I operate, so for the most part anyway. And it helps me hear a little bit better. And so that way I'm hearing you just fine.
Go ahead. There's somebody in there that called recheck, so let me get him. You get your mic changed. I'll call you back. Okay, so no Joe today. All right, thank you for that, Leroy. I appreciate it.
Contact.
Okay, thanks for the info. Who's the contact?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Just looking to check in. I think this is ECARS, isn't it, Roger?
Yes. Give me your call again, please.
My call, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. That's Quebec, Oscar Bravo. 10505 lifetime. 10505 lifetime. Roger.
All right, stand by. I'll put you in the log here, but I'll come back to you, talk to you for a second there, John. I had somebody there was changing microphones, and he wanted me to give him an opinion. So just stand by a little bit, and let me get Ed back. N1XTT, WA3BM. Yeah, I actually like the way this one sounds a little bit better. It's has a little more lows in it and sounds more natural. Okay, I'm not familiar with the MD200, but the lollipop sounds good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it sounds fine. I'd prefer a little bit bassier sound myself. That's just my opinion. Yeah, you don't sound like an FM station, music for young lovers, like that. No, it don't sound like that. It sounds pretty natural. Maybe just a little bit on the bassy side, that's all. All right there, Ed. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. N1XTT, WA3BM. All right, next, KC1. QOB, WA3BM. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thank you for doing the NCS. I really appreciate you doing the job you do. KC1 QOB, John here in Exeter. We've got mid-50s going up to 70 supposedly. Strange conditions. Right now you are 3.5 where you began at a 1.3. So I'm lucky just to be reaching you if I am reaching you. How you copy me, Roger?
Oh, I'll give you about a 5.6 to a 5.7. Good copy, no problem at all. Like I said, I got a very quiet station where I live and not much noise. I'm hearing you perfectly. I'm running about 850, almost 900 watts into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
That sounds sweet. I'm running 150 foot of wire, running an end fed to some pulleys in the backyard. 100 watts barefoot, an ST991 Alpha. Roger?
Yeah, it's doing a great job. So, yeah, power isn't always the answer. I run power when I run the net just because I think it gives me a little bit of an edge. But the 100 watt stations come in just about as good, just maybe a couple dB less.
Well, I couldn't agree more. For me, antennas that are end-fed are easy because I can actually cut it and use the meter to look exactly where everything lines up. And once I have it cut to the proper length, just leave it that way. Whether it's in the air or horizontal at 15 feet, I still get tremendous reception. Roger?
Yep, that's the best way to go. Yep, you're sounding right to me, and you're doing a good job. I can imagine on a day when the band is good, I ought to really hear you coming in here.
Well, we can only hope. I enjoy talking as far as South Africa, and I've talked to Brazil and Argentina, but I long to talk to Australia. Roger?
Yeah, I've done Australia on 40 meters. I've done Japan on 40 meters. Those are special. I really enjoy that. And it's real early in the morning, typically.
Yeah, it's hit and miss. I'm single, so I don't have a wife that gets mad when I get up in the middle of the night and get on the radio, but I did manage to get Yokohama. I had served in Yokosuka when I was in Japan, so I thought it was pretty neat reaching an operator in Yokohama. Roger?
Yeah, roger on that. All right, well, I hope you have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Temperature here is 60 degrees. We're going up to 80 today, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Over.
Roger that. 73, Bernie. KC1QOB. Back to net.
All right, John. Take care. Have a great day. All right, clear with John. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Uniform November 1 Delta Hotel.
KB2NST, November Sierra Papa.
All right, stand by. I got KC1MR, I got Ray N1DH, I got KB2NSP. The band's waking up. Anybody else?
Uniform Golf.
Give me that one with golf again.
Uniform Golf.
The station with golf. Give me the call again.
Kilowatt Golf 8, Uniform Golf.
Is it KG8UG?
USL.
All right, let me work this list, and then I'll take some more check-ins. Everybody else stand by. We'll pick up Ray. KC1MR, how you doing, old man?
I'm doing great. It's going to be a beautiful day, and you're way over the 9 mark. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, you're the strongest one I've heard so far, Ray. You're an S9, so picking you up fine. Running about 900 watts, it looks like, into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet.
Yeah, I'm running 1.5 into a driven element at 40 feet, and it right now is 57, going up to 67 with sunshine. I like it.
Yeah, brother, that's right. You're S9 plus 10 dB that time. We're at 60 degrees here right now, Ray, and we're going up to 80 today, 80.
That's too bad. That sounds like a wonderful day.
Yeah, I might even put the top down on my Mercedes when I go out later on.
Oh, yeah. Top down weather is 50 degrees and above. Take care. Enjoy the day.
All right, Ray, you take care. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, Dan, you're up. N1 Delta Hotel, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. I think it's for me, if my memory is working right. But anyway, yep, this is Dan. And you're pretty much the only people I'm talking today. Holy mackerel, the band really seems to be out of sorts. But anyway, we got a beautiful day here. Likewise, I think we're going to head up towards about 70 degrees. And Bernie, I noticed that has a wildfire warning up for your part of the world there. Back in that 718.
Huh, I didn't know about that. I know my little brother lives in New Jersey, and they got wildfires there. He lives in the Pine Barrens, too, and he said 20 miles on either side of them that's burning, so I hope his house isn't affected by that. But, yeah, it's, I don't think we have much of a chance of that around here. I mean, we've had ample rain, and, you know, the weather's really good here. Everything's greening up. It's so pretty outside. Can't believe it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sitting here looking at the weather app, and it shows it's highlighting an area between Harrisburg over to the western border of Pennsylvania, and it says wildfire alert. So anyway, I guess that means that the fire department isn't going to allow you to burn any trash today or any debris from the yard. But anyway, very good. And yeah, you're the only one that's really booming in here. So good for that. I'm probably running 700 or 800 watts into an end-fed half wave up about 85 feet at the far end. So thanks for letting me in. We'll let you get to these other stations. Looks like the band might be opening up for you. WA3BM, this N1DH.
All right, you take care, and we'll catch you later, Dan. N1DH, WA3BN. All right, let's see, who's up next? Ed, KB2NSP, WA3BM.
WA3BM, KB2NSP, back to the net. Yeah, it's 41 degrees here in Petersburg, New Jersey. And I'm down in Cape May County. And not near the wildfire going on north. But we could detect some smoke coming down. It travels down the coast. And but luckily our part of the pines is safe for now. But yeah, you live in the woods. There's always you always run the risk. But thank God we haven't had any here. And promises to be a nice day out today. Don't have much else. I did look on QRZ, and I was looking at the Model A, and it brought back memories of working on the oldies. My uncle had a 1923 Model T, and I'm the only one he would trust to work on it. That was a labor of love. But don't have too much to report. I had to go to the post office this morning and complain about a package that they wouldn't deliver. They said there was a problem with the address. But I've received packages from from Antique Electronic Supply in Tempe. Had to order a capacitor for a piece that I'm rebuilding. But anyway, I don't want to hold it too long. I'll turn it back to the net. WA3BM, KB2NSP.
All right there, Ed. Nice to talk to you again. You take care. KB2NSP, WA3BM. Charles, KG8UG, stand by 1 second. Sorry for the delay there. KG8UG, WA3BM, how are you today?
Well, good morning, Bertie. Oh, I'm doing fairly well this morning. I guess 100 watts didn't cut it, so I actually turned the amplifier on, so that should be a little bit much better. Probably only running about 250 to 300 watts on the peak, so that's all I'm running.
All right, well, it's good enough. I mean, you're between a 5.3 and a 5.5, bouncing up and down there. I hear you perfectly fine. No problem at all. What are you up to today?
Well, this afternoon, we'll probably get the tractor out and go around the yard and picking up the twigs that during the wintertime fall out of the tree. Get that stuff picked up. I would imagine in probably a couple weeks, I'm going to have to mow.
Well, I've mowed twice already here in Western PA, and it needs it done again. So I mowed it about 3 days ago, and it's ready for another mowing. It's growing like crazy.
Yeah, that's the normal thing. Once you mow it, then it seems like a couple days later you got to go back out and mow it again. But yeah, our grass, or my weeds, of which I called them,
Yeah, they're starting to turn green now.
Yeah, I had it just recently, and I think I'm close to being done with cutting off all the tops of the perennials and, get rid of the debris so the stuff underneath can grow. I hate that job.
Yeah, well, there's probably some yard work stuff that I don't really particularly care for, but hey, gotta be done. Nobody else going to do it.
Yeah, my wife used to do it when she was alive. That was her thing. Her gardening was her deal, and I'm still trying to keep up with what she had left behind. And she's been gone like 11 years now, and I'm not doing that great.
Yeah, sometimes we get behind the time and so forth. Yeah, last week I donated some money to ECARS, so I finally got a number, and it's 8541.
All right, let me put that in my log here. 8541. Okay, I got that in there now, and that's great. Thanks for joining ECARS. It helps with the scholarship program that ECARS has for young hams for college expenses. It's a nice thing that they do.
Yeah. Well, I tell you how far back I go. I started getting on ECAR when I was still working. This is back in 2008 when I started running mobile. And so, anyway, I've been around a while on that. So, yeah, I was going back this morning. I was going back on my mobile log that I had back that time. And, there was a couple of them that's already passed on.
Yeah, you kind of faded there a little bit. Well, let me tell you, I've been around for a pretty long time, too. In my ECARS log, you're going to be today log number 30,083. 30,083.
Wow, that's a lot of contacts and a lot of years.
Yeah, it sure is. Figuring I usually get about 30 a shift when it's a normal shift. It takes a long time to get 30,000.
Okay, well, let you go and try to get more. Probably got more out there waiting. So, anyways, we'll catch you later and talk to you later. Have a good one. WA3BM, KGA, UG.
All right, Charles. Take care. Have a great day, buddy, and we'll catch you next Thursday. KGA-UG, WA3BM. All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with some suffix and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
W3, Victor, Oscar, uniform.
W3VOU. Anybody else?
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
I heard something in there. W1 something. Give me it again.
It's Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire.
Is it W1FSY?
Roger that. That's Roger.
All right, stand by. Okay, let me pick up these two. Okay, W3 VOU. Do I have you? Yeah, I didn't think I did. Is your name Bill?
That's affirmative.
Well, nice to meet you there, Bill. I haven't worked you on ECARS before. You're going to be checking 30,083, and I'm in western Pennsylvania, near the town of Mars, which is just north of Pittsburgh, and it's 62 degrees here, sunny day, going up to 80. Over.
Oh, Roger, it's W3VOU. Fine, you've got a good signal down here. I am located in North Carolina. a town called Oriental, North Carolina. You had the handle. You got the handle is Bill. Temperature here is 65.7, and it's probably going to go up to high 70s today. So here we are, and I'm just looking back in the walls here. We just moved here back in December. Still getting used to getting the station organized and went on the air. But here we are, and we're working. So thank you for coming back. I've checked in the ECARS many, many times. And I used to be located in Maryland for many years. So take care, and we'll let you get on and make the other contact. Over.
All right, very good. I'll tell you what, your signal is 5-9 into Western PA today. Sounding very good. You have a great day there, Bill. We'll catch you next time. W3VOU, WA3VM.
Roger, again, thank you very much, and have a good one. Out.
Okay, pleasure's all mine. All right, next, W1FSY. Roger, come on in, buddy.
Hi, Bernie. Long time no see. Short time no see, anyway. For legal, W1FSY in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. The name's Roger, and right now it is 59 heading to about 61. That's all.
All right, very good. You're not very strong today. I'm just barely hearing you, but I'm getting you okay. So good to hear from you again. Last time we talked was February, so not too long ago. We're at 62 right now. The temperature just keeps climbing. It's supposed to go up to 80 today, so I'm looking forward to that. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bernie, not great conditions. But thanks for logging me in today, okay?
Yeah, okay, buddy. All right. I appreciate the check-in, Roger. You have a great day. Thanks for stopping by and putting up with the bad band conditions. Got you in the log, and talk to you again, buddy. W1FSY, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Who's the QRP? Kilo Mike 4 Bravo Mike India. All right, stand by here a second. Okay. Is it kilowatt Mike 4? All right, very good. I have never worked you before, Chuck, so I got you in the log now. Nice to meet you for the first time. Not real strong, but nobody is today. Okay, you're coming up to like a 5.7, believe it or not, and not bad, not bad. What kind of rig is it? All right, very good. That time you were 55, so, and kind of breaking up, so I don't know if it's the radio or the conditions. I can't tell for sure, but you might want to look into that. Over. (7-3) KM4 BMI WA3BM 7-3. Okay, anybody else out there for ECARS? Please come now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
K1 ESL. Anybody else? All right, you're all by yourself there, Dave. Come on in, K1ESL, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, WA3BM, K1ESL. Hope you can copy me okay. Boy, it's been a while since we've talked. My logs is last April, almost a year, or over a year ago.
Yeah, it was 4/4/2024.
Yeah, holy cow! I don't know if I'm missing you or on shifts or whatever. Boy, that's surprising. But anyway, all things considered, pretty decent signal here. You're a solid S7 anyway.
Oh, thank you for that. I'll give you a signal report here whenever you come back. I was putting you in my log. I don't know. Maybe we're just not meeting up right or whatever. I'm only here Thursdays. That's the only day I'm doing anymore, unless I fill in for somebody. But for the most part, it's Thursday, 8:45 to 10. So you just might not be on when I'm on. Over.
Yeah, probably. I have like I'm out here early in the morning for some 80-meter nets, but for ECARS it's like all over the landscape, anywhere from start to finish. So yeah, probably just a random missing. Anyway, yeah, good decent signal. Yeah, the band is really crummy this morning. Couldn't hear W3GWM this morning first thing. He was just like nodding to the tent, and I only heard stations in the south checking in. So odd stuff. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Got some errands and things to do around the house today in this decent weather finally. So I'll leave you to it here, see what you can extract out of the band. K1ESL.
All right there, Dave. We're going to be up to 80 today. It's going to be a beautiful day in western Pennsylvania. And, yeah, I could not hear George at all this morning. He had to turn it over via Slack, the computer app, because there was no way I couldn't hear him at all. Take care. K1ESL, WA3BM.
Okay, 73.
7-3. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
There's somebody way down in the noise. I can't hear you at all, so you're going to have to wait a little bit. It might get better in a few minutes. Anybody else out there? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Wow, I'm seeing nothing across the entire band. It's amazing. Anybody out there for ECARS, give it a try.
Kilowatt Echo 6,
KE6, Quebec, what was the last two letters? Yep, KE6QEY. Let me see if I have you in my log. KE6QEY. Doesn't ring a bell? Nope. Haven't worked you before. Are you named Charles?
Yes, it is. The name is Charles, and I am located in Charlotte, North Carolina. We're just outside of downtown Charlotte, well, still over by the airport. But I got you in here to 5-9. Our weather here is overcast and muggy. But you're coming in with a 5-9, and I don't understand why you're so quiet out here today, okay?
All right, very good. Well, I've only got you about a 5.2 to a 5.3, but I hear you fine, so that's not a problem. I'm running some power. I'm running 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm in a Mobile. I'm running a 891 Yaesu with the ATAP 120 screwdriver type antenna in the back, and I'm doing about 85 watts there, Roger.
It's doing a good job. It's doing a good job. These conditions are horrible, so even hearing you at all is a great sign. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log, and I'll know you the next time you check in.
Okay, not a problem. You have a fine, we'll be listening in.
All right, Charles, you have a great day. KE6QEY, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7-3.
Okay, let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. If you don't think you can get in, try it anyway, because I'm hearing people that don't think that they're going to make it, and they're making it fine. And trying to pull you out is giving me something to do, so please try to check in. This is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Morning, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, something Sierra Sierra. What was that?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Foxtrot India Sierra.
WA2FIS, is that right?
Foxtrot India Sierra. Foxtrot India Sierra.
All right, WA2FIS, WA3VM. Hi, Bob, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. I heard you in there. I guess you got a little trouble today, but I should be getting through all that nonsense. We're only 68 degrees down here in North Carolina. What's a big difference from yesterday? Well, we got clear skies, and hopefully it'll warm up. I had a little bit of thunder the last 2 days, so we went on the radio. It sounded good other than the noise in the background, and hope you have a good day. Back to you, sir.
All right, Bob, very good there. I got you about a 5'8" into Western PA. We got a sunny day out there. It's 62 degrees right now, and the high's going to be 80.
Well, that's what it should be here. Somehow something got mixed up. I'm supposed to have 80.
Yeah, I know. This is unusual. It's a perfect day out there, though. It's just as sunny as can be. I can't wait to get out in it.
Yeah, we got a good bit of rain the last day and a half, and everything in the garden is doing real good. And hopefully all the strawberries will wake up, and we'll have a big old bucket of strawberries by Sunday.
Boy, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I've mowed grass twice already this season. A couple days ago I mowed it, and it needs mowed again. It's just growing like crazy.
Yeah, that's the only downside here. I do have, I've got four-legged lawn mowers. They do a good portion of the property, but we still gotta mow the backyard and the left side of the property. And the wife enjoys it. I don't.
Yeah, I understand. All right, well, have at it, my friend, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and stop by again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. WA2FIS, WA3BM. All right, clear with Bob. I'm down in North Carolina, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-in. Frank, I can't believe I'm picking you up today. KZ1N WA3BM. You amaze me sometimes. Okay, you're about a 5'4", not real strong, but the band's kind of quiet, and I'm hearing you okay. I guess you're going to lunch with your buddies? All right, I'm doing that tomorrow. Yeah, the band's really in bad shape. Hardly any signals, and the ones that are way down way down low in signal strength, but I'm still counting all that. I got 18 check-ins counting you, so that's not so bad. Yeah, you know, I look across the spectrum scope and there's hardly anything all the way across the band. So hearing anybody is amazing. Yep. I'm starting to lose you there, Frank, so I better say goodbye. You have a great day. Enjoy your lunch, and we'll see you later. Kilowatt Zulu 1 November, WA3BM. All right, buddy. Take care. KZ1N, WA3BM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Band's not good, but give it a try. Wow, big signal. W1SWL, strongest one of the day. I'm hanging in there, my friend, hanging in there. We got a beautiful sunny day outside, 63 degrees already, going up to 80. I'm going for my physical therapy again this afternoon on my shoulder, and I'm coming towards the end of that. I'm really starting to make great improvements in my mobility and everything, so looking forward to that. Over.
Oh, yeah, we have about 66 degrees here right now. 25 just a beautiful day. And let's see, what did I do? I'm trying to do some lettuce cooking, baby lettuce seasoning. So I'm right now trying to do that.
All right, I didn't know you could do that. I'm not much of a gardener. I have a greenhouse, believe it or not, but it was my wife's, my late wife. I have a small greenhouse out there, and she used to mess around with stuff like that all the time. You know, I'm embarrassed to say, I went out to the driving range a couple times, and it wasn't good. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I feel like I'm swinging okay, but I'm not hitting the ball at all. I can't get a ball out over 150 yards. I hit my 5-iron and my driver the same distance. So I might give it a try today since it's going to be so sunny and warm. I might go back over and give it another shot. I've been there twice and it didn't work out so good. It was my right shoulder, and I'm right-handed, and so that's the deal with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's very long. It's very long. And you're coming in a solid S9, a little bit over, so you're sounding great. Good audio. Okay, got you there. You're 5'9" plus 5 that time. Sounding great. All right, thanks, Art. I appreciate it. Maybe you'll hear something I don't hear, or if I get lonely, we can talk. W1SWL, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, we're going to clear with Art in Connecticut, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in.
Whiskey 2, Alpha, Papa Fox.
W2APF. See if I got you in my log here. Oh, yeah. There, how you doing?
Doing very well, Bernie. This should be a little better. I just turned on the afterburner. Thayer, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20075. On a beautiful spring day. Blue skies up here. The daffodils just popped through. The last of the snow melted about 3 days ago, so we couldn't ask for anything better, Bernie. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're kind of late behind us. We're at 63 today, going up to 80. I've mowed the grass twice already. It needs mowed again. Daffodils are up and they're done already, and that's about it.
Oh, it's amazing. It's 55 here. Our grass is just starting to get a little green in a few places, and we've got a lot of spring cleanup to do yet. We were down in near Boston for Easter Sunday with our daughter, and we're at least 6 weeks behind them. At least 6 weeks. Now, where are you located? Over.
I'm in western Pennsylvania, a little town called Mars, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, I think I know about where you are. Well, then you would be probably a good 6 weeks ahead of us, if not more than that. Thanks for taking the net today. I do the Collins 20-meter net on Sundays, and have a ball doing it, and it sounds like you're having as much fun as I do. So thanks for your service. 7-3, we'll hope to catch you again. WA3BM, W2APF.
All right there, very good. Well, I'll tell you how much I love it doing ECARS here. I have in my ECARS log, your check-in today is 30,092.
That's amazing.
Yes, it cracks me up. I mean, it's just like unbelievable.
How many years?
Oh, geez, I don't know. 8, 9, 10, I'm not sure.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, thank you for that. You have a great day. I plan on it. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yep, I'm going to take my Mercedes convertible. I have a little SLK 250. It's a two-seat convertible Mercedes. Hardtop convertible. My top's coming down today, buddy.
Well, I've got a little 11-year-old BMW 4 Series convertible. We're taking it down to Massachusetts tomorrow, and the top will be down regardless. I may have to put my wife in a sleeping bag. Over.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's good. That's good. We're about the same vintage. Mine's a 2014. Got just turned over 50,000 miles on it.
Mine just hit 48,000.
So we got virtually the same car, different brand.
That sounds great. Enjoy. I know I love mine. It comes out in the spring and it goes back to bed in the fall.
Yep, same thing with me. You can see mine on QRZ under my call there. I got several cars on there. All right, we'll see you later, sir. Take care. W2APF, WA3BM.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, clear us there, W2APF, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm looking for check-in. If you're sitting there listening and think the band's really bad and you're not going to be able to get in, give it a try. You might be surprised. Okay, the WI4X. All right, WI4X. Tom, how you doing? That sounds like a good plan, Now, I got to go out today in a little while. When I'm done with this shift, get dressed, shower, get dressed. I got to go to physical therapy at 1 o'clock. I'm going to run over to my favorite breakfast place, which is 5 miles from here. Have a nice breakfast, see my buddies over there, and then head on over to PT. Then when I get home, I got some stuff to do. All right, Tom, we'll take care of that. October 10th, I had rotator cuff surgery and a bicep tear surgery, and I'm still recovering from that. I'm coming towards the end of it now. I got physical therapy today, probably about another 4 weeks of that, and then I'm going to give it up and just go about life. All right, Tom. Well, I wish you all the best with that. Yeah, the surgery is not pleasant, that's for sure. Take care. WI4X, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. I only got about 3 minutes left on this shift. Is there anybody out there who'd like to check in to ECARS? Please come now.
Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
That K3YUB.
Hi guys, Statler and Waldorf. Let me pick up K3UFM first. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, not too bad. I'm a little bit wore out. I had my helper yesterday, and he did all sorts of yard work, but by the time I walked around and got him started on things, I couldn't even walk. At the end of the day, Barney, over.
Stuff's getting old, buddy, let me tell you. I was out there doing a lot of yard work yesterday. When I came in, man, I was beat. I was just like, I'm done with it. I still got plenty more to do. I'm going to Kelly's when I'm done with this. I gotta get dressed, shower, dressed, and then I'm going over there. Then I'm going to my PT. And when I get home, I'm just gonna continue there where I left off, buddy.
I think that's a good idea. I know my plan for today is to do ECARS here, and by then my wife should be back from shopping with some donuts. I'll have a donut and coffee, and I see a nap coming up right away. My helper is supposed to come back a couple of times here, depending on weather, and we got lots of stuff to do, and he'll know what to do this time, so it'll be good. Anyway, I haven't forgot about your firmware upgrade. Just been busy with stuff here. So I'll let you go right now, and we'll catch up with you later. I'll let you pick up Al, and by then it should be ready for a turnover. K3UFM, back to you.
All right, I don't know. Picking up Al might be a little bit hard. He's a little heavy. But I'll see what I can do here, and I'll talk to you later. K3UFM, WA3BM. K3YUB. Why do you be?
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't know why I beat, but Bernie, I could barely copy you. I barely hear you. The band must be really long. And I hope you have a good day. I'm tired already from outside work, but it's a pleasure to do ECARS. Back to you, Bernie. Have a good one.
All right, Al. Well, it's been a rough band today. It started off, I wasn't hearing anybody. I couldn't hear Net Control, W3GWM George. I couldn't hear him at all. Barely could hear anybody, but kept plugging away, and I did manage to get 23, which is about 10 less than normal. But the band is extremely long, so that's what you're going to be dealing with. And I hope it gets better for you guys. But take care, and I'll turn it over to you now. K3YUB, WA3BN.
Okay, Bernie, very good. You still barely copy it, but I'm on the old 870, and it's got a good noise reduction thing, so I was able to get most of that anyway. Hey, good morning, Jack. This is K3YUB, and we're going to take the next hour for ECARS and thank Bernie for what he did for the last hour and 15 minutes. So, let's see here. My ECARS number is 30268. Jack and I will be your net control operators for this hour. I know you're there, Jack. So let's ask if there's any emergency traffic out there. Call now if there's an emergency. Go ahead.
Nothing heard.
Yeah, but I heard you. I'm glad I could hear you, Jack. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
No, I don't hear anything either. We ask that you please do not check in until we call for check-ins. Please remember this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations, Jack or myself. We're really not a rag to net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon to check in first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Everybody's welcome. But you make sure you got a property license for this frequency of 7.255 megahertz. We have a website. Check it out. It's at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Oscar Mike. And for roll call members only, we have a special roll call just for members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. and that's all Eastern time. By the way, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends, Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website, whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be in net control, contact our net manager. Heck of a nice guy. His name's Jim. Call sign KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. There's a real advantage to being a member. The biggest advantage is for young people who are hams, who want to, we have scholarships for those young people, and it's a good thing. The dues, by the way, will be increased. I think Jack, 1st of May, is that when the dues go up to $4 a year?
Roger.
Okay. I still think we have a lifetime. Is it lifetime 30?
It's up to 40.
Up to 40 for lifetime. Okay. Well, it's worth it. I've had a lifetime membership for a long time, and it's been worth it for me. That's for sure. All right. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready to go, Al.
All righty. Well, I don't know if I'm ready because my body's tired already. Thought I was doing before I got on the air. All right. Let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
How about QRPs? Any QRPs? We'll try that one.
Nothing heard.
Holy smokes, Jack. I hope hope we get some stations to check in. All right. Anybody, anywhere, come back with your suffix only and let us hear about you. Come on in.
Mike Romeo, November.
I only got a Romeo in there, Jack.
There there was another one that ended in November.
All right, we're going to try it out. I think the Romeo was Ray. Is that you, Ray? Come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Al, did you add W2AO to the list?
Okay, Ray faded out of me, Jack. Did you get him?
Boy, he sure did. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, K3UFM. That last transmission, you were an S9 here. Over.
Oh, I'll take it. Do you want to consider a call-up?
I didn't understand that. Over.
In other words, do you want me to talk now?
Oh yeah, let's talk. Actually, you came up a little bit higher, Ray. How's everything going this morning? Over.
Oh man, it's a beautiful day. Right, it's going to top out at 67 degrees with sunshine, and K3 UFM, KC1MR, and you sound fantastic. And I copied L for 728. L, go ahead.
Okay, I got you now, Ray. You faded out on me, then you came right back up. That's really good. Boy, it's good to hear from you. How's everything going, you and your XYL, Red?
Oh, great. You're almost a 9 that time. And it's, like I say, it's a beautiful sunshine day. We're going to go for lunch right for lunch, and I'm looking forward to it. Go ahead.
That's good. That's good. Hey, you going to let your wife pay, or are you going to pay?
Oh, I have to pay if she drives.
Oh, okay. Boy, what do you think about that, Jack?
That sounds like a plan. I would gladly do that anytime. I'd rather sit on the other side and just enjoy the scenery. Well, Ray, you're booming in here. The only thing to say is that our temperature is supposed to top out at around a little over 80 degrees here today. It's going to be amazing. Over.
Oh, yeah, but hearing that from the people just about your distance to the south, so congratulations on the 80 degrees and enjoy it. Go ahead.
Boy, we sure will. And it after doing the yard work yesterday, today is a day of leisure for sure. You came up to 10 over 9. Have fun at your ride today and lunch, and we'll hopefully hear you next week, Ray. KC1MR 73 from K3 UFM.
Pleasure's all mine. Again, nice signal. 5 over 9, which means L's going to be 9. Magnificent. 7-3 skies.
Okay, Ray, 7-3 to you. See if I have it. Yeah, I got it. All right, very good. Okay, was there one station trying to get in here ending in Nancy, ending in N? Nancy, go.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Hey, I got you. Go.
Good morning. I put a little fire in the wire, and as soon as I did, the band started to open up. I could not hear Ray when he first checked in. He went up to a 5.5, dropped down a little, but Al, you're doing good, and your cohort is doing good also. So the band's waking up, I think. Over.
Okay, I think it is. Jerry. But your signal's coming up a little bit. You sound good. You're about a 5 and 6 right now. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you in there. You're bouncing around between a 5.6 and a 5.7, that last transmission. And that sounds really good today. Good to hear your voice. And I'll send it back your way. N2ZGN from K3UFM.
Roger, Jack. You're 5.5 here. And Al, just to let you know how good the band was this morning, I could not hear our net control, George. But LDB was 5.5 to 5.8 over here this morning. That's how crazy the band is.
That's because he has the clay mill there.
Yeah. But boy, it was long. JT was at least 10 over, and there was a station from JT was about 20 over. Sounded like he was in my backyard. And there was a station from Arizona that was 10 over. Really astonishing pattern today. Over.
Yeah, really weird. Okay, Jerry, I'm going to throw it to Jack, and he'll close it off with you. Go ahead, Jack.
Take care, Jerry. Thanks for being here this morning, and we'll catch up to you soon, I hope. And thanks for everything that you do to help out ECARS. Clear with N2ZGN, and we're looking for a Stu, W2AO from K3UFM. Whiskey 2, Alpha Ocean, W2AO. This is K3UFM. Roger, Stu. Got you that last transmission at an S2. Back to you, Stu. Over. Well, we'll have to ask the sky police or whoever they are up there, because things certainly are not normal at all from your signals, Stu. Over. I like that ECAR number and the year, the 2278 in 1978. That's a good one, Stu. Thank you very much for coming in here this morning, and we'll look for you next Thursday. Take care. I'll turn it over to Al, and maybe he'll shout at you. W2AO73 from K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
Okay, I had no copy on Stu. None at all. I'm glad you were able to get him there, Jack. We're going to have to move along, but Stu, if you're copying K3YUB, thank you so much for your check-in. Always appreciated. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. And my call sign, K3YUB with K3UFM. Maybe one of us will pick you up. Come on in now.
W3WKD.
Jack, I heard WKD, then I heard a Mobile, but I didn't get his call sign, the Mobile. Let me know what the Mobile is.
I did not get the Mobile. He was doubled with another station, Al.
All right, well, we're going to pick up Terry, then we'll go back and see what we can do there. Terry, good morning.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD using my hybrid antenna here, half end-fed half wave, half loop on ground. Been experimenting with that all week, having really interesting results running Whisper and looking at who can hear me and who cannot and things like that. I can tell you all about it tonight on 28.430 at 8 p.m. And I'm going to do some experimenting here on ECARS while you guys are chatting. I'm going to switch antennas. I did hear W2AO. He was about an S2 here. So I find that very encouraging that the antenna is working the way it is. Want to swap it back out. Jack sounds like he is a DX station. And I want to see, is that the band or is that my setup here? So anyway, that's the story. Back to you, Al, K3YUB with K3UFM, W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Well, while you're experimenting there, if you hear somebody that Jack and I do not hear, we will appreciate a relay. No problem. Right, Jack? Go ahead.
Absolutely. Terry, you're coming in here at a whopping S1. An S1 this morning. That tells you what the band is doing, Terry. Over.
Yeah, similar here, Jack. You're S2. I assume you're running some power. I'm just running 100 watts right now. And I want to swap the antenna out and see if your signal comes up. I'm mainly interested in seeing, is it the loop on ground that is doing this, or is it just band conditions? I suspect band conditions, but hey, it's an opportunity. All right, talk to you guys tonight. Have fun here. I will be listening through the end of the net. K3YUB, take it, W3WKD.
All righty, Terry. Thank you so much. Hey, Terry, you going to luncheon tomorrow with your wife?
No, she's going to Chicago tomorrow to perform with the Bulgarians. They have a dance gig out there, and so she's taking the car.
Okay, very good. All righty. All right, let's see. There was a mobile out there. Mobile, please try again. Call K3YUB or K3UFM or WKD. Go. Wow, what a signal. KQ4BRG Mobile. You sound really terrific. What are you running there? Who are you? Oh, Roger, you're sounding really good. Jack, you have a copy on him?
Sure do. 5-8 here. 5-8 in 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. The name here is Jack. What's the name there, please? KQ4BRG Mobile, K3UFM. Roger. Got you in there good, Doug. Nice signal coming in. I'll send it back to Al.
Was that Delta Romeo George, Jack?
Delta Oscar Uniform Golf is what I heard. Over.
Holy smokes, that's way different than what I had. KQ4, I thought it was BRG. Come on in again. Give me your call sign slowly and phonetically again, please. Go. I got you now. Okay. KQ4 Bravo Romeo Golf. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, thank you so much for your check-in. You drive carefully, okay? Thank you for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Jack, did you hear something else?
Yeah, there's another weak station out there, Al. I'll probably just go ahead and call for general call-up.
Okay, no problem. This is ECARS, and my call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Am I looking for check-ins? Give us your suffixes only. Go.
W1RJ checking in at ECARS 10588.
Boy, Jack signals, I can barely hear him.
I got three for us here. First on the list is Foxtrot Golf November. Second is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. And third will be W1 Romeo Juliet. You want me to pick them up, Al?
Yeah, if you would, please. Go ahead, Jack.
All righty. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in. This is K3UFM. Well, take good warning. Hopefully we didn't lose the morning. I lose enough of that all the time, Leroy, by not getting up early anymore, Roger. Hey, your signals are 5 and 4 this morning, Leroy. 5 and 4, over. Very good, Leroy. Very good. Thanks for stopping by this morning. You have yourself a great day. I'm sure Al passes along on hello. Al, do you have any copy on Leroy? Over.
No copy, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, no copy from Al there, Leroy. You take care and have a great day, Leroy. 7-3, Leroy. My goodness, Al, Leroy has you at a 5-4. Leroy, you take care. Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is relay for ECARS, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. David from Staten Island. Very good, David. We got you in here. I didn't get a chance to look at the signal report. I was too busy trying to write everything down. Come on back one more time, and I'll give you a report. Over. Well, as far as the band goes, I'd say you're doing well. You're a 5-3, but I copy 100%. Got your 20452. 20452 in the log, and from Al, David is in Staten Island. Any copy on David, Al? Over.
I know David from before, but I don't have any copy at all on him right now. Go ahead.
Okay, Al's ears are a little plugged up this morning. The radio waves are bouncing over his house, David. Over. Very good, David. You take care. Thanks for stopping by. David sends his regards to you, Al. Clear with KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo and looking for Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. This is K3 UFM Relay.
Yeah, W1RJ, Whiskey 1, Radio Japan. ECARS number 10588. It's 55 degrees here in Guilford, New Hampshire. And the Mount Washington is still snow covered. We see it out our window at 52 air miles from here. We're at an elevation of 1,280 feet. So back over to net control. You are a 5 by 4 in here, but we copy you perfectly.
Okay, I didn't get the name there. W1RG. This is K3 UFM. Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The name here is Jack, and your last transmission was also a 5-4. Come back with the name, please. Over.
Yeah, the name here is Howard. ECARS number 10588. ECARS number 10588. Howard.
All right, Howard, thank you very much. We got your 10588. 10588. And your elevation there, you said, was 1,280 feet. You're up there quite high. And anyway, the band conditions are really horrible this morning. Signal reports are low, but copy is very, very good, Howard. Over.
Yeah, you're right about that. Copy is fine, but the band conditions are pretty horrible. I've never seen it this bad in recent years. I don't know what's going on. But yes, we are up pretty high. We got great views of Mount Washington and the lakes, Lake Winnipesaukee and everything. So with that being said, I'll pass it over to you.
All right, Howard, thank you very much. You said you have a great view of Mount Washington. That's excellent. That's excellent. And Lake, what was the other lake? Lake Wasaki, I believe. Anyway, I thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. Let me see if Net Control has any copy on you, Howard. Over to you, Al.
Well, I'll tell you what. I had him at about a 3 by 3. Then he disappeared. Then he came back. Then he disappeared. Really weird, Jack.
All right. right, Howard, you may have heard that. Al said your signal's been in and out a few times over there to him, but not enough to make a connection. Howard, thank you very much for stopping by this morning. Anything else you'd like to pass on to the net? Over.
No, all set. I did hear Al. I hear him consistently, which is weird. I can hear him, but he's very weak, but I can make him out. Like you said, everybody has got good audio, but weak signals. And I'm playing around with RM noise here.
All right, Howard. Very good, very good. Well, it's one of those mornings that we'll fight through it, and we'll still have some fun. Howard, thank you very much for taking the time to stop by ECARS this morning and saying hello. We'll be clear with W1 Romeo Juliet, ECAR number 1058873, Howard, K3 UFM. Back over to Al at Net Control.
Okay, very good. I just got a call from my foot doctor's office confirming an appointment tomorrow at 10:30. Yeah, but I'll still make the luncheon, I'm pretty sure. I think it's my turn to drive for John. Alrighty. Hey, this is ECARS. Call sign on this end is K3YUB. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. Do we have any mobiles? Mobiles only go.
Nothing heard.
Any QRPs? Go.
Nothing heard.
All right, anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. Come on in here. Go. Somebody down in the mud.
We got two stations in there, Al. I'll pick them up. We got Japan Victor and one Mary. Japan Victor, come on back. You got relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Okay, I think I was November 2, Juliet Victor, ECAR number 20104, and on the ICOM 7300 here, you're anywhere from a 0 to a 1, anywhere from a 0 to a 1. How about the name and the location there? The name here is Jack, over. All right, if you can copy me, you came up to an S3. How about the name for the log? What's the name, please? Over. Thank you, Ken. Thank you very much. Yeah, tough conditions here this morning. Thank you for taking the time to come in. 7-3 to you, Ken. And let's pick up 1 Mary. Station with a 1 Mary. Over. All right, Torrington, Connecticut. Very good. Whiskey Victor 1, Mike. Yeah, Dick in Torrington, Connecticut. ECAR number 20810. Got you at a 5 and 4 most of the time, bouncing around a little bit. But again, as far as this morning goes, it seems to be a typical signal strength, but a good copy, Dick. You got Jack here. My name is Jack, a relay for ECARS, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Roger. Well, Dick, thank you very much for those comments about ECARS. Appreciate that very much. I know all the net controllers like to hear those kind of things. Appreciate the fact that you got a membership there of 20810 and taking the time to stop in and check with fellas and say hello. So you take care. Hope to run into you next Thursday when I'm here with Al. Clear with WV1, Mike, or Mexico, either way. And K3UFM getting tongue-tied and dry mouth and sending it back to K3YUB.
Take a sip of that water or coffee. Anyway, I did have a copy on Dick. You bought a 5 and 3. WV1M, K3YUB net control. I do have a copy on you. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Well, I got you, like I said, about a 5-3. You're right about the noise, and you're right also the band conditions aren't all that great. Well, Dick 7-3, you take care. Have a great day. Roger? All right, we're going to have to move along. Thank you so much, Dick. This is ECARS, call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Yankee check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Suffixes only go. Nothing.
Got one mobile out there. Echo Sierra Romeo mobile. Echo Sierra Romeo mobile. This is relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Alrighty, you know, I wrote that down correctly, but I twisted it up when I read it back. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra in the mobile in New York, where it's 56 degrees. Got you at an S1 on that last transmission, and the name here is Jack, and the call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you. What's the name there, please? Over. All right, Mark. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. Mark up in Long Island, New York. We think his ECAR number is 20677, and it's 66 degrees there. We are about 68 degrees right now, about 68 degrees, and we're going to go up over the 80 mark here in western Pennsylvania today, Mark. Over. Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping in here this morning. That last transmission, you weren't even moving the S meter on the ICOM 7300, but we had 100% copy. Be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, just clear my throat. What was his call again?
That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra in the mobile. Over.
Echo Romeo Sierra. I had it the other way. Okay. Very good. Hey, a mobile. That's great. Who else out there for ECARS? Something is only go.
Nothing heard that time.
Wow. Slim pickings today, Jack.
Absolutely, absolutely. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. If you're mobile, let me know. This is K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, relay for ECARS. Boy, we're slimming down here, Al.
Terry's in there for a recheck. Go, Terry.
Now, I've swapped the antenna back and forth, and yeah, it's definitely band conditions because I hear Jack better with the extra, loop on the ground there. Just very, very strange. Usually Jack's an S9 here, so I would think it's acting like there's more skywave than ground wave. But anyway, yeah, I'm not hearing anybody either. So I wonder if there's been a solar flare. I wonder if that's possible. I'll have to Google search for that. Anyway, so that's what's up. I'll talk to you guys tonight.
Okay, very good. You're gonna have to sometimes talk to me about your loop on the ground. Okay, thanks for the recheck. Appreciate it. Pop in here anytime, Terry. All right, who's out there for ECARS? Either call K3YUB or K3UFM or call ECARS. K3YUB, go.
Nothing heard. And Terry, the last time he was again between an S0, if there is such a thing, and an S1, but 100% copy here, Al. Over.
That's fine. Well, he blows my receivers out anyway. We're so doggone close. So there you go. But I think my wife is still out there touching up the deck there with the paint. Yeah, I noticed something, Jack. The last time we painted, the stuff we used was deck paint, but I never saw the word sealer on the can. This time we bought some stuff. It says sealer on it, as well as all kinds of other stuff. So I think we're going to do better this time, Go.
I bet you are. That sounds like a better product this time around. I usually use a stain still, and it's definitely a sealer. And mine needs done this year something terrible. Over.
Well, my deck has been there a long time. It's got to be, it's got to be almost 40 years. And it's made out of redwood. The problem I had was the redwood started turning black. And I didn't want that. So that's why I use the solid color now. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I use a darker stain now than I used to. And it still looks really good when I get done. And my deck is 35 years old this year, and it was made out of a really good grade of womanized lumber that came from HP Star. Over.
Oh yeah, well they sold good stuff. Are they still in existence?
Yes, they are. They're still in existence up there north on Route 8 on the right-hand side, just before the turn to 228. Over.
Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Well, I had redwood. It looked real nice, so I got redwood stain, and that's what I've been using. And now it's got it's solid. It's got a seal. So I hope it works out. Of course, I don't know how many more years we're going to be here, but.
Well, there you go. That's what I look at too, and I look at the short term. If I'm happy in the short term, that's all that I need anymore. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Same thing here. But we're debating on where to go if we do move. The housing market. I don't know if it's all that great right now. Go ahead.
No, I don't think it's a buyer's market out there. So you're going to have trouble finding things that fit the bill, and you got to have a place that when you come in for groceries, you don't have to climb stairs to get them into the kitchen.
Yeah, that's for sure. Then there's always the thing about where do I put an antenna? I don't like HOAs. My son lives in an HOA, and they're supposed to be working on some kind of legislation to say HOA or not, you still can have an antenna for ham radio. Go ahead.
Well, I'd like to see that for sure, and I'll tell you what, the wire antennas that I have up here, there are only certain directions that you can see that wire out there. I don't care where you're at in the neighborhood, and even if you're on my deck, I can't look out and see the whole wire antenna. It blends in that nice. Over.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Well, I got a couple more comments. So let's stand by for any check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS? Call now.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Hey, we got a familiar guy in here. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, Jack and Al, how you guys doing? Yeah, I heard you talking about some stuff here. Yeah, the housing market is very soft right now because my company deals in that business. And secondly, the HOA legislation you're talking about has been reintroduced in this Congress, and quite frankly, I don't see it going nowhere because the HOAs are a very powerful lobby. And like you, I don't like HOAs for that very reason. They dictate how you run your life. So that's what I don't like about them. So I've got my soapbox now. Hi, NU3Q. How you guys doing?
Okay, Bob. Well, I'm doing okay. Just getting over. Both wife and I were sick over the Easter holiday, but we're getting better now. Finally doing some stuff for the outside work. So I agree. I think HOAs is something I can't stand. You own a piece of property. You're paying your taxes on it. It's yours. You should do what you want. Just as long as you don't create hazards for anybody. What do you think, Jack?
Well, to a certain extent, I agree with that. And the other extent, it depends on what the HOA does for you. I mean, if they do some good things like take care of your property, maybe replace your roof, and other things that add some real value, I'm okay with that. I won't live there, but I'm okay with them doing that to people. But a lot of them, they don't do anything except have rules on what color your mailbox can be and other things. So that would be bad. Bob, good to hear you this morning. You're anywhere from an S0 to an S1 on my 7300, Bob. NU3Q, K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. You're about the same here as well, Jack. You're about an S2. Al's a lot stronger. The band is very weird this morning.
Very good, very good. Well, hey, always good to hear you in there, Bob. Keep up that work. We appreciate that very much. Back over to you, Al.
Yeah, he's got to keep working. We got to, you got to keep filling up that Social Security fund there, Bob. Go ahead.
Yep, I got to do for you guys. My wife and myself, my time comes, so there you go.
Well, that's not the only reason we respect you, that's for sure. You're a good man. You're a really good man there, my friend. Hey, you have a great day, 7-3. You be well, okay?
Okay, take care, guys. 7-3, and I'll catch you at the Butler Hamfester, Jack. Take care.
I'm going to try to get some I still haven't sent in to get any tables for the Free Shoes Hamfest. Bernie and I are going to go half and half on that. Probably get 2 tables. Jack, I know you're not going, but I got to get rid of some stuff, good.
Well, I guess it's all relevant. When I look at your stuff compared to my stuff, I'd say, boy, I'm in really good shape here, Al. Over.
Well, you got a lot more than I do, that's for sure. I'm starting to throw some junk out already. Old cables that I don't need anymore, that are frayed or whatever. I don't know. I still have to, I want to get rid of the cable that's running on the floor here in the basement, get it back outside, but I got to figure out how to keep the critters from chewing on my cable, Jack, man.
I got you. I hope you find a way to do that. Well, I'm so bad here, Al. I still have wire in my wire box that's like 1 inch long. Over.
Well, hey, if that's what you want, that's fine. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
RKC.
Holy smokes. We got the X station. RKC, go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is K3RKC. Just fixing to go outside and start to do the old yard work. Not looking forward to that. So I just thought I'd find an excuse and sit here and say hello to you guys. Over to you, Al.
You don't need an excuse to talk. That's always good. Hey, it was nice seeing you yesterday. Jack Bill stopped by for a visit yesterday. Sat on the front porch there and chatted a while. And, of course, you know, he's a youngster yet, Jack. You want to say hi to Bill?
Absolutely. Good morning, Bill. Thanks for being here this morning. You're coming in at a 5 and 6 here. And I wonder if you have any comments on how the computer project is going there. Over?
Oh, you're talking about that little mini computer, Jack?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, I love it. I got it all set up, mounted on the back of a monitor, and it is really working out well.
Well, that's excellent, Bill. That's excellent. I'm glad that's working out nice for you there. So there's another case, Al, where he's got the low end B-Link with the N100 CPU in it, pretty low end, but he's having a lot of fun using it there.
Bill, if you don't mind, how much did you pay for that?
I can't remember, Al. It's been a while.
Okay, because I've been looking at a B-Link also, and I'd like to do what you did. One of my small TVs here, I can use it as a monitor, so I don't have to buy a monitor. The only thing I would need after that is a keyboard, but that sounds good. What's the operating system?
It's Windows 11, and I just bought a wireless keyboard and mouse. It works out very well.
Oh, good. Well, I converted over to Windows 11, and my laptop down here, I'm keeping Windows 10 upstairs. I can't stand Windows 11. I can't get used to it. Go ahead.
Well, I haven't used it that much. I set it up for the wife so she can do her checking and other websites she goes to for paying the bills and so forth. But it's working out well.
Well, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, I check on our account probably daily, making sure nothing's going on that shouldn't be going on. But anyway, Jack, have any other comments for Bill? Bill, you going to luncheon before I go back to Jack?
Yeah, I plan to.
That's good. Jack, go ahead and say hi to Bill.
All right, Bill, I was going to ask that same question. So we'll catch up with you at the luncheon tomorrow. If you get a chance, join us on AM night on 28.430, Bill. Over.
Okay, Jack. We'll say 7-3 to you and Al, and catch you later. This is K3RKC.
Hey, Bill, before you go, what mic are you using now?
Oh, this is that INRAD that I got off of you.
Boy, it sounds really good. It sounds just like you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Good. Thanks a lot.
I've got another INRAD mic here that I have to sell. I think it's the 629. I sold you the better window that has better audio characteristics, but have fun, my friend, especially with that B-Link, because I'm thinking seriously about going that way too. And I would like to get this doggone laptop off the table. I could put the B-Link towards the back, or maybe even attach it to the monitor like you did. Okay, 7-3, Bill. Thank you. Jack, go say bye-bye.
7-3, Bill. Catch up with you later.
7-3, K3RKC, Claire.
Okay, always good to hear from Bill. And again, thanks for the stop-by visit yesterday, Bill. This is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go?
Nothing heard, Al. I have 15 counting Terry as a recheck.
Oh, I must have missed one. I have 14. I wonder who I missed.
Kilo.
Maybe you missed me. And then there's a station calling in there, Al. We'll try to pick him up.
I did miss you, doggone it. Yeah, go ahead, pick him up.
Station trying to check in. I heard some kilos in there. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Come on in, please.
Hey, top of the morning. This is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Band conditions ain't the greatest this morning, it sounds like.
Okay, Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. I think I got that correct, Rich. Your signal was 100% copy, but on the meter, I think you're about an S1. Back to you, Rich. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. It was an S1 you said. Is it any better this time?
Yes, sir. You came up to a solid S2 this time, Rich, but I have 100% copy on you. Over.
Okay, I was running at 50 watts. That's what I run it on when I go through my amp, but I'm not on the amp, so I just put it up to 100 watts, so hopefully that helped out a little bit. Yeah, just saying good morning to you and everybody else on the net this morning there. Now, you net controller, or you just relaying for the net controller?
I'm relaying. The name here is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, running about 450 watts on the peaks there, Rich. And I help Al, K3YUB. Al is net control. I kind of assist him every Thursday between 10 and 11, Rich. Over.
Ah, very good, very good. Well, I'll say good morning to you and Al. If you can hear me or not, I don't know, but I'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Rich, very good. Again, I had 100% copy. Your signal dropped down to an S0. I really am having fun here this morning with the amazing how low the signals are, yet I have a copy. Thanks for being here from Syracuse, New York, Rich, 7-3. Al, I'll turn it back to you. That was Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I did have a very slight copy on Rich. Thanks, Rich. 7-3. Have a good one. I'm glad Jack was able to pick you up. And here you go. This is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Al, we got a Mobile 2 out there, Quebec Mobile 2, a Quebec Mobile 2, very light signal. Let's try to pick you up. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Mobile near Troy Hills, New Jersey. All righty. Very, very weak here. Come back with this call sign. Give me your call sign, please, phonetically, and your name, please. Over. Short Hills, I think. Is it Short Hills there, Harvey? Over. Yes, the band conditions are absolutely terrible. That time you were bouncing around between a 0 and a 3, But I got everything in here fine, Harvey. Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Very nice, very nice. I thank you very much for your patience to give me that information. Anything we can do for you, or anything else you'd like to pass around to the net? Over. Harvey, I wish I had the power to do that. Boy, I'd really be a happy man here and an important guy. But as it stands, I'm just a lowly ham operator having fun. Harvey, thanks for being here. Be safe in that mobile. Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec 7-3 from K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, I had no copy on Harvey whatsoever. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen it this bad in a long, long time. Anyway, thanks, Harvey, if you're copying K3YUB. Really appreciate you check in. You take care. Drive carefully, please. Here's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere, come on back.
Nothing heard, Al. I remember a week or so ago we had bad band conditions, but this is definitely worse. Over.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm noticing something else too. When I started out at 10 o'clock, my SWR was flat with the tuner, of course. You know. Now something's changed out there because the needle's moving again. I don't know what it is.
Well, that could be who knows what it is. Hey, at this point in time, with band conditions and everything else going on, I don't think I'd worry about it until it happened the second time, Al. But I'm just amazed at how low the signal reports are. Yet I can still have 100% copy. Over.
Yeah, that is remarkable. That is remarkable. Oh, well. Maybe I got a critter sinking his teeth into my toe. I don't know where he would do that. Let's be fine. We did have a groundhog pussing around last night and picked it up on the camera that's on the deck. He comes up on that deck every once in a while, goes around the edges of it, snoops around. Then he goes back down the steps and goes out the backyard somewhere. He's a regular visitor, Jack. Maybe Jim, the guy next door, has a trap. I think we might try to trap him. Go ahead. I've gotten rid of a lot of raccoons here. Go ahead.
Well, fortunately, I haven't had any groundhogs or raccoons up on the deck. I have two neighbor cats that visit anywhere from, say 1 o'clock in the morning to 3 o'clock in the morning. And I have a possum once in a while that shows up around those hours. And it's usually always after midnight. And I guess they're just out there trolling around, and I pick them up on the camera, and most of the time when it goes off, it wakes me up. Over.
I hear you. I have to make a correction. It's not a groundhog. It is a possum. It's not a groundhog. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. But there's a next door neighbor cat that I really like. His name is Sid. And he's named after Sidney Crosby, you know, the hockey player. And Sid goes on patrol in the morning. He patrols the whole neighborhood here. And he comes up on the deck, looks around and all that. And he'll come up to me. He won't come up to Teresa for some reason. I don't know. But he'll come up to me. And but he's on patrol every day, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, that's actually good. That's actually good. My neighbor's cats, they sometimes miss a day. And sometimes it depends on some weather, but they're pretty rugged guys, and I don't have any chippies and stuff like that running around like I used to. So it's a good thing. And the fact that they go back home and they get fed over there, all is well. And the good news is I just heard the doorbell go off. That means that the wife is home. That means that there'll be donuts up there and coffee. And the timing couldn't be more perfect, Al. Over.
Boy, I'll tell you. You got all kinds of good stuff happening over there. Man, g'day. Well, we don't have as many chippies as we used to have, but we do have squirrels. I don't mind the squirrels. And I don't really mind the chippies either. But the doggone raccoons are just causing havoc up here. And we've caught at least 3 or 4 of them. We put them in a trap and drive them pretty far from here and let them go. I'm not going to kill anything like that. I don't know. I don't like to kill God's creatures, but hey, it's the way it goes. Hey, Jack, we're almost done. And I might as well wrap it up here. And thank you very much for being here with me today. Always a pleasure, my friend. We'll have an eyeball tomorrow, and I should be on tonight if I don't fall asleep in my recliner. Thank you so much, Jack. I have 17 with 1, 2, 3 mobiles, I think. Go ahead.
Roger. Numbers match exactly, Al. Exactly. Well, hey, looking forward to tonight and better yet, tomorrow at the luncheon. So thank you to everybody out there at the ECARS that took the time to stop in today. Tough conditions. Don't worry about your stations. They're all fine, I'm sure. 7-3 to ECARS. Al, look forward to catching you tonight. See if you can bring up Ed. Over.
I'm going to try. Listen for him, though, because I may not be able to hear him. WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
WB1CEI, K3UFM.
There he is. Thanks, Ed. 7-3, K3YUB clear.
Thanks, Ed. Thanks for picking it up. Have a good shift. Bad conditions are really weird. You were a 5-7. Great signal. Enjoy grass cutting. I know I do here, and our weekend's going to be wet too. Have a good shift, Ed. WB1CEI 7-3.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Oh, everything's just fine as far as I know, Ed. I haven't looked outside, but I'm assuming the sun's shining. I haven't heard any rain. My forecasters aren't showing rain or lightning bolts, so just a few little clouds and some sun. But I'm still kicking around with one leg here, so playing with the Hermes and some software. Man, oh man, the stuff you can do with this software. Over. Okay, Ed. Well, you're the only one I can hear. I heard maybe the odd stray voice, but you're the only net control station I can hear this morning. 7-3, Ed. Take care of the E3 NEJ.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And we've got 74 degrees, partly cloudy skies, on our way to almost 80. 40% humidity, 30.18 on a steady barometer, and a 4-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. And been out there doing some yard stuff and taking care of things around the house, a few domestic chores, getting things done. We're going to have some thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon and rain all day Saturday. So that's the outlook from around here, Ed. So I'll send it back to you, WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
Take care. Have a great day.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Ed. You're up, down, and all around, and John was the same thing. He came in real crystal clear, and then all of a sudden just dropped right out to noise, and then back to crystal clear, just like that. We're mostly sunny, 60 degrees, and a beautiful day up here, over. Roger, you have a great day. Take care. N2ZGM.
Kilo Bravo 1 November. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Your signal's about 5-5 into eastern North Carolina. I did hear November 1, Fox Golf November. I'll call in multiple times. I think you're just not connecting. Anyway, back to you. This is KB1N. My name is Jerry. Fine business. Thanks for picking me up. I'll listen out. This is KB1N, clear.
Foxtrot Golf November. Calling Jerry, KB1N. KB1N. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You copy, Jerry?
November 1, Fox Golf November. This is KB1N. I've got you about 5-3 into eastern North Carolina. Go ahead.
A few minutes older, Jerry. I got you about a 5-9. Unbelievable, over.
What is your location? Go ahead.
Location is West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. Over.
Yeah, I grew up in Amherst, just north of you. Go ahead.
USL. That's where my daughter goes to get her hair cut up in Amherst.
Yeah, we're real Mainers though, and moved down to North Carolina just to get out of the brutal cold. Anyway, good to pick you up, and perhaps the net controller will be able to add it to his log. Anyway, thanks, and I'll pass that back to net control. This is KB1N clear.
KB1N, okay, Jerry, very good. You let him know that I can just barely copy him. He's only about a 2x2, over.
He did. He said your signal's about 2x2, so you're just skipping over or getting chewed up by the ionosphere. Yeah, bad pathway for somebody in north central Connecticut. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up, and I'll listen out. This is KB1N. Yeah, he said he was north of Bradley Airport.
Leslie is the name, out of Colorado. Leslie out of Colorado, over. Clear just for the construction on the roads, over. Leslie, name is Leslie.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Yes, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Copy. That's right. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Name Rocky. Down in Apex, North Carolina. We'll be personally around 79 degrees. That's really going to be about high today. Got clear skies and a very nice spring day, over.
Hey, down there in North Carolina, we are north of the 69 degrees. We'll be into the 50s today, too long. Nice sunny skies out. See you guys. We got wind coming through.
say real good, not bad though. We've got a nice spring day back this way, so we might be going outside, do a little work that we need to do, and while we got good weather. And thanks for letting me check into you then. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey in Western New York. Yes, it's a Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, ECARS life member 21246. The handle is Don, and we are in Western New York, 18 miles southwest of Buffalo. And the weather's pretty good here. I think we're going to push 60 shortly, and the sun is popping in and out. Go ahead. Okie doke, will do. And you're about believe it or not, you're probably about a 5'8", and then all of a sudden you're a 5'2", well, I'd say about a 2'2". But I've never seen, well, I've been a ham for now 60 years, and the fans are really, really bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're terrible. Down below there, you're 5'8", 5'9", 1 minute.
Yes, there has. So I'll say 73s, and thank you for being net control out there.
All right, Dad, very good. Appreciate you coming by to inquire. Very good. Have a great day. Keep safe for the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on You
far, Ed, or am I the only one? The E3NEJ. I think you bumped your VFO there, Ed. You bumped your VFO over.
You got that?
Have you had many customers or just me?
There is black this morning on that agent one. This time I went up to ECARS or something, and that guy way out in the next control room was not just like 200 dark in here. And I couldn't hear a guy 50 miles away from me this morning.
So it's a little bit on the long side, is it?
Real long. You're still good, but what are your balances?
How do you like the audio on this radio?
Yeah, that's the way it is, up and down. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for mobile station, 6 station. Portable, anybody, anywhere. Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere. Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, anybody, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere for the service. On board. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. Mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo, when you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo, and anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Coverage. Looking for mobile 6 portable. Any relays, anybody anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, anybody, anywhere for the service. Come on in.
You're sounding lonely there, Ed. VE3NEJ.
Boy, there ain't a person on here, right? 8 check-ins, that's all. Advantage. All I hear is a psh, 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 psh. That's it. Nothing.
Yeah, there's some activity on 58, but it's just you and me, I guess. Hey, how do you like the audio on this radio?
Yeah, it sounds good. We got new radio there, Terry?
Oh, I'm playing with one of these Hermes Light 2s. I just built up the display the way I wanted it. It looks pretty good, and I'm impressed with what it does. Now I got to get an amp. I only got 3 watts out, maybe peaking 4 sometimes, but I got to get an amp for it now, make it play real good. Over.
How much power are you running?
I'm driving my 600 with 4 watts, which is giving me about 200 out. Over.
Oh, you got a great signal, 5.8, 5.9, beautiful signal. Yeah, I up there at East South Cars. I talked to Timmy out there, and he was in Wisconsin. He sat right here next to me.
How far are you from Wisconsin?
Pardon?
How far are you from Wisconsin?
Oh, God, that's the other side of Lake Michigan. Way out there. No, he's coming in perfect. I couldn't hear a guy 50 miles away from me.
Coming across the lake where there's nothing to interfere.
Completely dead today. Oh, you're coming. You got a nice signal, 5.7, 5.8. I'm just I'm running about 450 here on my old what do I do? CS850s here. Yeah, hear me there. Nobody's gonna hear you. There's nothing. There's not even a squeak on it.
No.
I guess they had quite some of them solar flares, Class F, Class different kind of flares up there. It sure has wiped everything right out. We have a net up on 33 on 4 o'clock, and you see it 15, 18, 20, 25 check-ins. We're lucky we get a dozen right now. The conditions have gone to hell.
Well, you're in here at S9 plus 10, and you're sounding good. So do you associate with yourself with the black sheep on 3933? 3933,
yeah, the Green Mountain net.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the black sheep net early in the morning. Over.
Oh well, I don't get up that early anymore. When I retired, I don't get up at 4:30 anymore.
Oh, see, no, I do. I had a hell of a time making it to work for 7. Oh, there, I'm down to cider power. Hang on.
No, I don't do any early morning. Oh, I can start about 9 o'clock. I get on the right queue where I can hear the chew once in a while. But that's been terrible lately too. The old times I really get anything is 58, 55. Advanced 40's been terrible this year.
Yeah, well, I kind of make a habit of going to the, what do they call them, the nut factory at 4:30 in the morning, and over to the Green Frogs at 6, ECARS at 7, or OnTars at 7, ECARS at 8. I get up early to do that. Couldn't get up early to go to work, but man, oh man, I can get up early and play on the radio. Over.
All right, yeah. I used to get up when I was working. I get up about 4:30 and head out about 4:45 to be down in Torrington there and have coffee with a couple of guys. We started working at 7, so some days are over. I don't miss it getting up at 4:30 in the morning at all. Well, every once in a while, but I never got on radio early in the morning. I like to get on early in the evening there, like there were a lot of guys around here. I hear them on a graveyard net. A lot of guys out here talking on a graveyard net, and then there's a few other early morning nets. But I don't get up early anymore.
Well, sometimes these the black sheep are just going to bed when I'm getting up. I'm getting up at 4. They're coming down here at 4, and I listen. They're just going to bed. And you know, I used to listen to them way back in the early 80s when they were on 3777 was the black sheep net. Same guys, Jimmy and Dog. Oh, they're a good bunch. I think they're all bikers, but hey, who cares?
Yeah, what time do they start? Or do they stay up all night?
Oh, they're pretty much up all night. As soon as 80 meters starts to liven up, I don't know, 9 or 10 or 11 at night, they're over on 3933 going. Sometimes they're still going at 6 in the morning, but most of the time they're gone around 4, gone to bed. Then the nut factory, they start up at 4:30, and then it goes into the New England Weather Net. That's on 3906, and then the Green Frogs, they're in 3947, and I think they start just about 5 o'clock warming up. And then OnTars, which is the Ontario one, it starts at 7 on 3755. Yeah. Oh, there's lots to do. Lots to do, people to talk to, and not much to see in the dark, but maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Anyway, you're sounding good, Ed. Still sounding good. Over.
All right, you're sounding good. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of early morning nets and a lot of late night nets on 80 opens up. I get through. I used to work up on 7192. I used to run the night watch years ago, but I was up on when I lost my antennas on that, so I don't do that anymore. 160, I don't hear anything on 160 anymore. There's too much noise on that. Plus, I lost my ammo. I don't have an antenna for that. I can't count. I took all my antennas out though. I used to be a good net 160. The 1871 net there with the Lobie out there in Wisconsin. But I don't can hear them on that 160 feet here.
Oh, there's something for everybody in amateur radio, that's for sure. So, okay, Ed. My wife will be bringing my hot cup of coffee and a sandwich down to see me. She's been really good with me. I make it down to the basement here on my hands and knees, hop up in my chair like a little monkey. She feeds me. She brings me coffee at the Union too. She was 2345, and which was manufacturing Electrohome with big TVs, and then she was local 636. So it's in our blood here, Ed. Over.
All right, well, great. I'm free to go grab a bite to eat and a cup of coffee myself. So it's good to hear you, Terry. I'm glad you spent a little time here with me. There is absolutely nothing here today. So 73. Enjoy your meal. Thanks a lot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Is there anybody out there wishing to check in? Papa Foxtrot. I hear a light one there. You want to try it again?
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. I got you very lately. Come on aboard.
Hey, how are you, Ed? Long time no talk to. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Paul in Clinton, Mass.
Up there in Paul, up there in Massachusetts?
Yep, up here in Massachusetts.
Yeah, how you doing there? Boy, the band is terrible this morning. You're only about 40 miles away.
I know it's terrible. I'm not using the amp. I don't have that hooked up. I'm running the ICOM, what is it, the mobile, what model is it here? I forget.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's about a 5556 down here. The band is, I've only had night check in the whole hour here. The band is completely gone here.
Yeah, it's the ICOM 706 I'm running here. I just hooked it up.
How's everything up Mass there?
Well, so far so good. I was without antennas for a while, quite a while. And I just got the neighbor to let me trim their tree. I put the antennas back up about a week or two ago, and here I am.
If the band was good, you'd be good. You're about, let's say, 5657. It's just a lot of noise. The band is just not cooperating today, folks. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. That's good. Helps hold this fort down a little bit here. You take care. Have a great weekend. It's supposed to rain, so we haven't got too many plans for the weekend.
Okay, Ed. Very, very good to hear you. You're doing a good job. By the way, my ECARS number is 10052. Okay, 73 to you and the family, and we'll talk to you again, Ed. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Mass.
Okay, Paul. Very good. 10052. Good to hear you. Stop by again. Look forward to it. I'm here every Thursday. Thanks a lot, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
WA1 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Yeah, try that again.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Delta Alpha. I got a mobile station here. Try that. Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar. Come on in, then mobile. You're 5758 up here in the Northwest Connecticut. What's the name, sir? Well, sounds good. Nice audio. Sounding real good. How's the travel? Good? How's your traveling out there? Good conditions? For coming aboard, appreciate it. You have a great day. Be safe out there. Have a good weekend. 73. The other station checking in. Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Delta Alpha. Whiskey Alpha Alpha 1 Zulu. Jason, come back.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. Good morning. Name's Charlie. WA1ZDA.
Charlie, how you doing?
WA1ZDA. We're testing out a location. So anyway, you're coming in pretty good. A little noisy at this location, though. It's the location. So anyway, thanks for being there, over.
All right, Charlie. What's your location here, Charlie?
On top of Hatchet Mountain in Hope, Maine, over.
All right, up there in Maine. All right, thanks, Charlie. Good to hear. Maybe we'll catch you up on the Green Mountain out again.
Yeah, sounds great.
Thank you. Anybody else out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top of the hour? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
The Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform Echo?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, out of Central New Jersey.
Okay, how's everything down there for you?
Well, they tell me I'm supposed to be smelling smoke right about now, but I guess we're getting a little bit of a breeze coming in off the ocean, so it's getting sent inland. So I'm not getting that, but you tell me the fire's down in South Jersey is even closer up my way here, probably about 20 miles or less now. So got that to contend with. Other than that, it's a pretty good day to be outside working on the lawn. Got the radio going in the garage here, so I figured I'd pop in and say hello before I get on the weed whacker. You can't hear anything. Thank you, sir.
Okay, very good. Well, as I get off here, I'm going to be having a bite to eat, and I'm going to go out and jump on the old John Deere and get the lawn mowed before the rain comes this weekend. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
You too, 7-3.
Thanks, Ray. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave WB1CEI. I want to thank everybody who came aboard us today. The bands were not very good, not too cooperative, but we did manage to pick up, we picked up 14 anyway. And now we're looking for W2DAI. Ron, are you there?
Ed, I think you had called me. I've actually lost your signal. The propagation is terrible today. It got a high noise level. I'm not sure whether you called me.
Yes, I called you. The band is not good, Ron.
Yeah, I confirmed that. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for doing the net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here and try our best. That's all we can do.
73, yeah, it is bad. Okay. It's getting a little bit better. Have a good one. Thanks, Ron. Have a good weekend.
Happy afternoon. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 24th, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Kilo X-ray 4, and I didn't get the last character. Kilo X-ray 4, Oscar, Mobile, good afternoon. How are you today? Okay, the propagation is extremely poor today. The only person I'm hearing you is you, John. Back to John.
Yes, sir. Good
Okay, John, I'm just barely receiving you. It's got very difficult propagation at this location today. Highly unusual. Never experienced the degradation and the propagation. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon, John.
73, you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Oh, that's a nice strong signal. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, sir. I'm doing well. Can't complain. Working from home. Going to hit 81 degrees today, but we need rain badly. We ended up a year short last year, and we're already starting the year short this year. So Mother Nature needs to kind of sprinkle on us big time. Over.
You're entirely correct, Barry. It's been very dry. We've got several forest fires. One really large one down in Lacey Township, down in the Ocean County area of New Jersey. And they're having difficulty battling it because it's so dry. Hopefully the winds have died down today. Back to you, Barry.
All right. Have we heard from our net controllers down there in southern Jersey to make sure everybody's okay down there?
I have not.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure if Bill's on today or not, but I'll have to check in and listen later. But good to hear you. I don't know why the band's in such poor shape. There does not seem to be a solar event going on. Last time I looked, anyway. Everything looked pretty quiet. The solar winds were down. No flare activity. The K's down. So everything's in the green. But 40 meters is kind of just plain 40 meters, isn't it?
Yeah, very unusual event. I did check to see if there was something going on, and I couldn't find anything, but the propagation, at least at this location, is the worst I've ever experienced it, probably in all my years of amateur radio. Whether it's something locally around here, it's just not pulling any of the signals. And the S meter is reading 0. And it doesn't usually do that unless there's something wrong, and I know it's not the receiver. Back to you.
Yeah, absolutely. You've reached a peak of about 15 over at times, and drifted down to an S7 at times. So it is really unusual. I couldn't hear George this morning during his net. I had to get relayed in from Jim at the clay mill to be able to check in with him. So, and that's become frequent that I'm not unable to hear northeastern Pennsylvania. So that's sad. I hope it doesn't stay like that. I know that we're starting to turn to the summer propagation a little bit on HF, but we start to pick up some more of the South America than the east-west propagation. It's not completely switched, but you know how it gets in the summer. When looking at the overall solar cycle numbers, we may have actually hit our peak as far as that goes, but it will remain to be seen. So, all right, thank you very much for picking me up. You have a fine day. Take care, and we're going to jump back into the work zone after we grab a little bit of lunch. 73, good to hear from you. KD3X.
Okay, Barry, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And boy, it's highly unusual what's happening. While you were talking, you actually dropped out entirely. I couldn't hear you. You came right back up again within a second or two. So there's rapid changes up and down. Something's going on. And there's nothing I can do about it. Just have to grin and bear it. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me, and enjoy the absolutely beautiful day.
All right, very good. 73, take care. 83X will be clear but listening.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for second.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Nancy Hotel.
There was a November Nancy something in there.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Nancy Hotel.
Go ahead, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. 3 times in 1 week I've got to hear you. We got to quit meeting like this, or your wife's going to start talking high. Hey, just wanted to see if you got that little map I sent you. I thought that was pretty cool. So it's a wildfire map that covers the whole United States, and you can plug in wherever you are to see what's going on or get alerts or whatever. So, and I sent it to my uncle. Got a cousin up there around Monmouth and sent it to him. Just in case you guys were interested.
I'm not sure whether you turned it back over to me. I've got extremely poor reception. There's something going on with the propagation, at least in this area, and I couldn't even make out what you're saying. So I'm gonna let you go and see if I can pick up some more seconds. The yes meter isn't even acknowledging any signal strength. So something either in the immediate area here or the location of New Jersey. There's something strange going on with the propagation today. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful day. Happy afternoon.
Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for second.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, it's N2ZGN. You got a mobile in there, W2, the SQ, I believe, over.
Jerry, I'm hardly even receiving you. It's going to be difficult to pick up a mobile. Got very unusual, poor propagation today.
Roger, you're 5.9 plus 5 up here, so very weird. And I'm running 550 normal antenna, so very good. Have a great day and take care, over.
Wow, all of a sudden you bounced up to 10 over. I don't know what's going on with the airwaves up above us, but something highly unusual. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, you got W2 SQ out there, I believe it is. WS2Q out there, mobile. Want me to pick them up, over?
I'll give him a try. That's Harvey. W2SQ, Harvey, can you pick me up?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
I'm not hearing him.
Okay, it's Quebec, I can't even get it. The mobile station, give me your call again.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Okay, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, where are you mobiling to, over?
Mobiling to a whole bunch of places. I'm just checking in. The noise is terrible. I can barely hear either one of you, so thanks a lot, 7-3. I'll be listening out, over.
Roger, very good. Net control, that was Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec that was checking in. He's mobile. He's got a poor copy on everybody, over.
Yeah, it's very strange conditions today, but it's amateur radio. If one expects the performance to be the same each day, you're in the wrong hobby. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, maybe it's the solar winds, but I don't see any proton change. There is a little bit of a spike on the sea level flare right now, so that may be doing something. Have a great day. Take care. And I also heard Ann M1FGN in there, over.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Hopefully propagation will get better. 7-3.
7-3, and 2ZGF.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Fox Kilo 2 Kilo Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
The Juliet station, please stand by. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, Ron. November. Checking in, see how hopefully your house is doing okay.
Well, I'm just about picking up, got very strange propagation of 40 meters today. Highly unusual. Never experienced anything like this. And if you ask about the house down at the shore, Diane was down there yesterday. The electrician has started to do the wiring, and Diane gave me the instructions of where to put the very special outlets in for me. And you know what that's all about?
Yeah, that's the 30 amp 240 outlet, right?
I think you came back to me, but I couldn't pick you up. Got very unusual conditions here. I'm just going to talk a little bit longer. The band is up and down within seconds. Back to you, Bill.
Okie dokie. Well, we'll let it go, and we'll talk to you another time. If you're going to be on Rochester tonight, we'll see you then. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, 73.
Okay, Bill, just about hearing you. There was a station ending in Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, over.
Terry, you're coming through fine. Unusual conditions today. How are you?
I'm not so bad. Well, must be that special oil treatment that I'm using in the amplifier. It's just sliding its way in. You're S9 plus 20. So I've got no problem to copy you, over.
And you're coming in a 5.6 to a 5.7, but extremely unusual conditions today. Very high noise level, and the S meter isn't even indicating that. So something is going on. I checked the space weather report and everything, but there's nothing that's being highlighted. But you're coming through okay. Back to you.
Yes, well, you're coming through here too. I've been able to keep in contact with Ed, but he was the only one I could hear. When Ed came on, there was nobody else all morning. I couldn't hear them at all. And I'm running about 250, 300 watts out of a Hermes, well, not out of a Hermes, out of the amplifier. Being driven with a Hermes light too, over.
Okay, well, you're coming through fine. And when Ed turned it over to me, I could barely hear that he was turning it over to me. So I know that conditions are extremely poor. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, it happens. I'm down the driver's side.
Terry, if you got back to me, you had dropped out entirely. I'm just going to speak a couple seconds longer. Hopefully it swings back up again. We're getting very dramatic dropouts. Back to you.
Oh, that was on my end. Sometimes my amplifier looks at the signal coming in and thinks it's band change information, and it drops out on me. So that's what that was.
Well, that was a complete dropout. Back to you.
Yeah, it's my power amp that keeps dropping out. Over.
Okay, I wonder what's going on.
Well, I don't quite have enough power to drive the amp real good. I can only hit it with about 3 watts. And in that 3 watts, there's some information there, enough information to tell the amplifier, hey, look to retune. And then it goes to look to retune, and it doesn't know what frequency I want. And then it kicks out. So.
Oh, well, if you're trying to drive it with 3 watts, I'm surprising that it's even responding to you.
Well, it only does it with the Hermes, and if I hit it hard, it doesn't do it. So if I hit it with I keep my voice up, no problem. The 890 drives it just fine. So it's just a little problem because it's got a very, very low power. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, that sounds like, it's going to have difficulty trying to key up with the low power. So how are you doing otherwise?
Oh, doing pretty good. Had a touch of the flying axe handles last night in Montezuma. I don't know what I got into, and I ended up running to the washroom a couple of times on my prosthetic that wasn't on right. Oh, God. I had a hard time walking with it because it slid down on me. Actually, the liner slid off. I've never seen that before, but it did yesterday. I guess a little bit of sweat and away she went. So, anyway, other than that, we're doing good. We're getting used to the prosthetic, and soon I'll be out walking in the sunshine. Over.
Wow, that's unfortunate that's happening. But I think you'll get it squared away. It just takes, more time. Are you getting the mild temperatures that we're getting right now?
I don't know because I haven't been outside. Let me just see what we got out there now. Yeah, 71 degrees out there right now, Ron.
Okay, you've got the mild weather too. We're gonna be in the low 80s today. Well, thank you, Terry, for joining me this afternoon, and hope everything improves with the prosthetic. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Yeah, we're at 75. I had to update. And it says, today's temperatures will be higher than yesterday. Oh, you figure? Only in Canada. See you later, Ron, VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Glad to have you join in and check in with us. Happy day, Terry. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Leroy. Over.
Okay, there was about 3 at the same time, the November 1 station.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Ron. Over.
Okay, Leroy, I just about am receiving you. Got very strange propagation conditions this afternoon. Over to you, Leroy.
QSO, Ron, but I have no problem copying you. You're a good 5.9 at my end there, Ron. Over.
And you're coming in here a 5.3, just about making you out. I've never experienced conditions like it is today. I checked on the internet, couldn't find anything that's saying that we're getting a solar flare or anything. It's just highly unusual. I call it amateur radio.
QSO, Ron, but I have no problems at this end because you're a good Q5 over here, Ron. Over.
Leroy, I think you turned it over to me. There was a complete dropout again. We're getting very rapid dropouts, only lasting for a few seconds, but they drop out entirely. I'm going to talk a little bit longer. Hopefully it comes right back up again. Back to you.
But you're not dropping out to me. You're steady. You're a good 2.5 steady signal, Road. To my end, Ron. Over.
Okay, I've actually almost lost you that time. I'm just going to talk a little bit longer, see if it swings back over.
All right.
Over to you.
Good, Ron. Yeah, I got 68 degrees here, and the sun is shining, and there's no wind today. It's very calm, but I don't know what this propagation is really screwed up there. Over.
Yeah, something very strange. The net controller that was before me said it was very difficult, and I had trouble hearing him when he was trying to turn it over to me. And, Ed comes booming in here, so it is entirely strange. We're going to go up to the low 80s today.
QSR on the low 80s there, Ron. Very good. We got a nice weather here, too. And anyway, it'll get better as it goes along. You take care. N1 FGN will be clear. Over.
Happy day to you. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
WW.
The WW standby, the Kilo Echo 2 station.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Okay, I've got it that time because there was a doubling going on. Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing good. My name is Gary. I'm 2 miles south of the racetrack in Watkins Glen, New York. I'm on a hill about 1,600 feet up in the air. That's where I live. And I've got about 90 degrees, 80, 90 degrees here today. All sun, over.
Did you say up to 90 degrees today?
Yeah, 85, 90 degrees. All sun here in southern New York.
Wow. Boy, you're going to almost have to turn on some air conditioning.
Yeah, it was 60 when I got up this morning.
Wow, Gary, that certainly is nice. And I think we're starting tomorrow or the next day. We're starting to get some rain. It's very dry. We need the rain.
Yeah, I think the weather is acting as strange as the bands are lately.
Up and down, up and down. Oh boy. Yeah, very unusual conditions today. Hopefully it doesn't last too much longer. Very difficult for me to receive the station. I actually thought something was wrong with my antenna, but everything's checking out. And when the previous net controller before me tried to turn it over to me, I could hardly hear him. And he comes in like he's next door to me. Back to you.
Yeah, I was on with him doing some relays for him because he couldn't hear very good. But you're coming in 20 over. You're 20 plus on my S meter. You're real strong here.
You just popped up to 5 over 9. Boy, the conditions are unusual. Somebody's raising some cane up there.
Well, thanks for taking my call, and 7-3, back to net.
Okay, Gary, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day. The Whiskey station.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR, this is K2WW. ECARS 20655. Hope you're hearing me. Conditions are as strange as I've ever seen them. You're solid, though. You're S9. And I'm not having any trouble copying. There is lots of QSB, but you are S9. And very, very few stations am I able to copy up here. It's 68 degrees here in Tupper Lake, right in the central Adirondacks. Perfect temperature day. 68 degrees, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, Dean. Well, you're coming in pretty good now. Hopefully the band is changing to the good. You were peaking at 5.8, solid C5 copy. And I hope you're enjoying the absolutely beautiful spring summer type weather.
Oh, I'm telling you what, we had snow on the ground last week, Ron. I was out doing some antenna work last Thursday, and there was still some snow right underneath my tower. A little bit. We got a couple inches a couple days before, and it's in that dead zone right now. The grass isn't greening up at all, and the weeds aren't starting to pop through. So now's the time to get all that stuff picked up. It's going to be covered in weeds and what have you up here. Your signal's holding steady. Like I said, it's conditions are absolutely terrible. I've listened on 2 different FDRs, and I'm not hearing anybody but you. So you're the common denominator, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm glad you're receiving me, and hopefully the conditions will improve the rest of my hour of net control. And I think that's going to be the last snow you're going to see for this season until the winter comes again. I think we're on a full spring break now, switching over.
Well, I hope so. I hope you're right. I usually predict that we're going to have at least a freak snowfall that'll go away in a day, but we're always good for one of those late April, early May. But maybe that was the one we got last week. So I'll keep my fingers crossed, and I'll say Ron said so. Thanks for being there, Ron. And I got to go out and do some antenna work. I'm going to try to catch you on the end of your shift, see if I can. I'm making a little improvement. I got one of my elements is over a guy wire, and I got to switch it off. It got blown over that way. W2DAR from K2WW.
Okay, Dean, very good. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And hopefully conditions will improve. And not only radio conditions, but the weather conditions. Happy day.
Contact.
Take care.
Contact go.
Yeah, I'd like to wave a hand to Dean, K2WW from Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. We'll be heading up there to the Adirondacks the third week in September. Over.
All right, Barry. All right. Well, we'll be looking forward to seeing you. It's pretty muddy up here, right? Well, I shouldn't say muddy. It's pretty dismal right now. The mud's dried up. It's starting to dry up. I was out in the yard today, and there's some squishy spots. But we'll look forward to hearing from you in September. Over.
All right, very good. 73, you take care. I just wanted to wave my hand while I heard you out there. Thanks so much. Back to net control, KD3X.
Okay, you're welcome. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November.
8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon, Ron. Contact name here is George. We've talked before and been on the net once or twice. Like I said, I'm a new ham, new general, so thought we'd check in. We came in from doing yard work for lunch break and thought we'd play radio for a while and heard you gentlemen here.
Okay, George, you're coming in 5'8" to a 5'9". It looks like the propagation conditions are improving. When I first got on the radio, they were unbelievably bad. Just wasn't receiving anything and had a high noise level, and the S meter wasn't indicating anything, so that was extremely strange. Never experienced conditions like that before, and I don't want them again. Hopefully it's improving. You're coming in very nicely, George. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're looking at 74 degrees here, nice sunny day, and wanted to get yard work done, so thought we'd take a break. It's looking pretty good. You are a 9+ here into the White Mountains of New Hampshire.
Okay, Europe, let's see, I think they're in Conway area. There's that beautiful restored railroad station.
Roger, the tracks run right behind my house and right beside my business.
Yeah, my daughter was up there years ago, and she sent me a picture down, and unbelievably the beautiful job they did in restoring that station.
Yep. Now they used to run just a short run between the two Conways, Conway and North Conway. Now they actually have a long run that goes all the way from North Conway up through Bartlett, up through Crawford Notch, and it is beautiful in the fall.
I bet they have a lot of attendance of people taking that ride.
Yes, they do. They've done a very good job with it. They've fixed the railroad beds up. The new owners have done quite a job.
That's great to see that they've got the railroad running again. I wish we had more of it down here. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it can be a little bit of a pain because the tracks are right at a road intersection where my shop is, and we're probably not 120 feet from the tracks. And when they're blowing the horns on the train, it gets quite loud, but we've learned to live with it for the last 48 years.
What are they running for an engine? Is it a diesel?
Right now, they are running a diesel electric. They have a couple of those. They do have a steam engine. They run once in a great while, usually for Rail Fans Day, and that does not go through the notch. That just does the Conway run.
Okay, the steam engines, there's a lot of maintenance on them, a lot of time and a lot of money. If you're not running those things every day and have the shop to repair those things. It's very difficult to run those actively on the line. Very good. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, George?
No, everything's looking good. Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to have some lunch and go back out and get some yard work done. So enjoy the rest of your day with ECAR, and we'll try to get back in here again sometime.
Okay, George, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2,
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
There's a Whiskey 2 Bravo, and then it dropped out. The Whiskey 2 Bravo, please.
Roger, I say again, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu, Tango, over.
Is there a Whiskey 2 Bravo? I'm not receiving anything.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu, Tango.
I think you're in there, but I can't make out what you're saying. You're below the threshold of the receiver here today. Very poor propagation today. It's not your station, it's the propagation. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to everybody here on the net there. Just want to check in, and the band is kind of really messed up there today. I'll tell you what, it's squirrely, but I just barely got you in there. I just want to check in there and say good afternoon there, everybody. Hope everybody's well there. Right now we're currently at 78 degrees down here in West Virginia, and partially sunny skies there, but I think it's more clouds than anything else. I think we're supposed to get rain this afternoon there, Roger.
Okay, Gary, I could just about hear what you were saying. We have very poor propagation conditions today, but I did pick up most of that. And the rain you're getting today is going to be our weather tomorrow. We are expecting a couple days of rain, and we need it. It's been very dry. Hopefully you can still hear me. Let me turn it back to you, Gary.
Yeah, I got a pretty good copy on you. I got you about 5x7 into West Virginia here. I'm on the Zygu G90 with a 100-watt amp out there, so I'm pushing a little bit there. But okay, you guys take care there. Just wanted to jump in there and say good afternoon there to y'all. Have a good day there. KB8UGP back to net.
Okay, Gary, and you came up to 5.5, and that was solid Q5 copy. Very unusual conditions today. Happy day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
73, KB8UGP.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
53, Tango, yes.
Dan, you're not having any problem with the propagation, but boy, I've been having unusual conditions today.
Well, yeah, I hear most of them, Ron. Of course, we've got a rotatable dipole up about 65 feet, so that makes a difference. And when you turn that thing broadside, and right now I have it broadside to the north and south, and that's just like turning the beam north and south. So it works well. Anyway, you're sounding good down here, banging in as normal. You know, no problems with your copy. And hey, don't wish the rain on us tomorrow. It's supposed to be on maybe Sunday. Tomorrow is a golf day for me. My buddy from Florida is coming up this afternoon. We plan on going out to dinner tonight with the gals and playing. Me and him will play golf tomorrow, and they're going to go over to Pedro's Village. I don't know where else. Maybe New Hope. I don't know. We're going to enjoy golf, then we'll have dinner again, and they're flying back home on Saturday. So, you know, Sunday's rain would be good. Tomorrow's rain would be bad. Sunday, well, Saturday we're going to Youngers, hopefully. As long as something comes up, but with the house down the shore, we got to get down there Sunday and get some more stuff out of it. Because we are selling it, and boy, we put it up for sale. And it got sold in 8 days. At least we got a contract. We'll see what happens. Because so far it looks like it'll be okay. I have to make that trip down there. Install one for 35 years down there. Kids, they're all doing their thing. They're married. The grandkids are in college. So, I don't want to go down there and sit and wind up just eating. That's what it turns out to be. Anyway, Ron, let me set it up. Quick one, and then I got to go. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Dan, are you receiving me?
Yeah, but you're down about an S5.
Yeah, I could just about make you out. Band is dropping out. Did you expect the sale of that house to go so fast?
Negative. Not at the price we had it pretty highly priced, and they came in with an offer thousands more than our asking price.
Wow, you lucked out. But boy, that's gonna necessitate you to get the rest of the things cleaned out. And I know you've been very busy doing that. Back to you.
Yep. Well, now you came up to a 5x9. So there you go. An S9 signal. Yeah, we've been doing that a bit, but they want to move in quickly. They're being relocated from up in Rhode Island, from what they tell me. And they want to have settlement before Memorial Day. So I said, hey, that's fine. I can, we can do that instantly. If I have to move everything real quick, hey, I get a mover and move it to a storage shed up here. So that's not a problem. You want to move down quick? Tell us how quick, and we'll get it out. Just, get the money together, and the settlement goes through, and the check is wired to us, and hey, we're happy.
Well, Stan, it sounds like you got things well under control, so things are working out for you. All right. Well, hopefully everything goes through smoothly, and the new customers get to enjoy your house.
Oh, I hope so, Ron. You never know with these things. Until it's fun, it's fun. The final nail to complete the project. So that's what we're up to. So I think I'm going to make a run up to Yoder's. It doesn't look like I have to get down to shore for any real reason. So we're going to run out to Yoder's and then go down to shore and make that a one-day trip. Just go down with the SUV, put as much as we can in. Ann wants to clean out the drawers and the silverware and, the dishes and that sort of thing. Get that all out of there. Leave the furniture because you never know, if it has to be opened up for showing again. So we'll leave that till we know that everything is under control. All right, Ron. Hey, say hello to Diane for us, and you have a good net. I hope you can hear people. I don't know. Anyway, take care, sir. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, and I will not be able to make Yoda's this year. The support facilities that are going on here that you're well aware of are taking up a lot of our time. And, that's the important thing of what we're doing. And it is taking a toll on everybody, to provide the support facilities. But we're, in the last couple of days, noticing significant improvement.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, you've been having a tough go with that. Up and down, up and down, up and down. I hope we keep her in our prayers, that's for sure. And with the house, boy, you got to be really strung pretty thin. So I understand, Ron. You do what you have to do. That's all you can do. We do the best we can whenever we have to. So, and I'm sure you and Diane are doing as best as you can. That's for sure. Alrighty, take care, sir. Have a great day, and I don't know when I'll talk to you again, but it will be whenever. So take care, sir. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, very good. And thanks for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. 7-3.
73 is run.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in.
W1 Hotel Oscar.
Kilo Echo 2.
W1 Hotel Oscar, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name is Cal, C-A-L. I'm located in the state of Maine, not too far away from WA1ZDA. You called in 15, 20 minutes ago. And the band has been crazy, but you are coming up. So whatever it was, I too went looking for all the normal indicators for propagation, and they all seem quite normal. So I don't know either. But anyway, good signal here at the moment. Over.
Okay, Cal. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, and it looks like propagation is improving. At least between the two of us, you're 5'6" and solid Q5 copy on you. You enjoying the beautiful spring weather up at Searsmont?
Actually, we are. We've just reached 65 degrees, which I'm going to say is the highest temperature we have had in 2025. So there you go. It's nice to see it. We had below freezing this morning. We had a temperature of 30 degrees this morning early, and it's now 65. So that's nice. Over.
Cal, where is Searsmont? I'm not familiar with that town.
Well, that's all right. If you're familiar with the mid-coast of Maine, Camden, Belfast, it's about midpoint between the New Hampshire border and the Canadian border. If you would draw a line between those two, and then go west about 8 miles, you'd find Searsmont, Maine. Over.
Okay, well, I know exactly where Belfast is. I traveled through there many a time. It's an alternate route when we go up to Swans Island. Our daughter and her husband live on Swans Island, and I think you know that island.
Well, I used to own a sailboat, so I think I know what Swans Island is, and I've anchored in the harbor more than once. Over.
Okay, yeah. We come in at the ferry landing in the Mackerel Cove. Very good. Well, anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Cal?
Oh, not at all. Don't need any help. I appreciate the offer, and good luck with your hour or half hour here. It looks like, as you say, the propagation's coming up, so that'll be good.
Yes, that will be very good. It's been very difficult when I first got on the air today. Happy afternoon and enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3, Cal.
7-3, W1HHO.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
I think it was Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That is correct. The call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Show here at Struthers, Ohio. E-card number is 8289. We got 78 big bull. 79 degrees. Supposed to get 80 degrees today. And everything's doing fine here. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing fine, Joe, and you're coming in here about a 5'7", solid Q5 copy. And we'll be hitting in the low 80s today. Having some absolutely beautiful weather. Are you expecting some rain later today, which will be our rain tomorrow?
Yeah, I think we're supposed to get some rain this evening. Right now it's going to be warm most of the day. I think either in the early hours of the morning or late in the evening. Go ahead.
Okay, well that'll be our weather tomorrow. And we could use it. We've been very dry here. And I don't know whether you've heard, but we got some tremendous large forest fires down in the Pine Grove area of New Jersey, where there's a lot of parkland, vacant land, and a large amount of forest fires going on right now. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope nobody gets hurt, or the only thing is bad, the families may lose some of their homes and that. Well, the only only thing we do is we can pray and hopefully that they'll get it under control. Just looked at Amazon. It's supposed to get up to 83 degrees, and it's not showing no rain, just sunshine.
Okay, very good. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Joe?
No, sir. Just checking in with you and making sure you know you're still being heard out there. Have a blessed day. Be careful. Take care, especially. Thank you. 73 WB8 WN.
Okay, Joe. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe and enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. KE2EH.
All I got was a Bravo Juliet Golf. Let's give it a try again.
Hi, Ron. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Roger?
Roger, I've got you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Everything's good here, Ron. Name is Joe, ECARS number 10405. And we've got ourselves a beautiful day here in New Hampshire. And I'm getting ready to go put a slight dent in a local brook trout population in about 15 minutes, Roger.
Okay, Joe, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, and enjoy the absolutely beautiful weather.
Good weather to do some brook trout fishing. Take care, Ron. Catch you again sometime. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG.
Happy day to you in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. 7-3.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Zulu Tango. Good morning, Ron. Good afternoon, Ron.
Steve, I can just about hear you. Go ahead. Over to you.
I hope you'll hear me better now.
I certainly do. Thank you.
Just a quick hello. Lots of sun today. Going to get outside and continue with work on the grounds and sidewalk superintending the carpenter who's repairing water damage to the dormer window above the garage. Always good to hear you on the radio, Ron. I think I'm 30906. Or maybe not. You'll have me looked up by now. Take care, my friend. Look forward to seeing and hearing you the next time. K3ZT.
Okay, Dr. Steve, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. You're doing fine on 40 meters, and hopefully you're continuing to get a full recovery from your affliction there. And it's great to hear that you'll be able to go to the Yodas this weekend. Enjoy the beautiful day. Thanks again for keeping company. Happy day, Steve.
Roger. 73, Ron.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
The Echo Hotel station, please. The Echo Hotel.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel. Good afternoon. I've got a Rick here that I'm checking out. I wonder if you could give me a signal report and speech quality report, over.
Okay, Mike. Bad day for me to give you a signal report because the propagation conditions are terrible. Actually, they're horrible. But you were coming in at a 5-4, and I did have solid Q5 copy on you. But it's a bad day to tell you the conditions because it's not your station or my station. It's the propagation is really bad today. How are you doing up in Pocono Lake?
I'm doing pretty good. I just got this rig hooked up. It's come back from repair, and I was checking it out one way or another. Yeah, I understand about the conditions. I've only just got on the air here, so I don't know what they're like, but they've been pretty bad, I hear, for quite a while. I'm going to have to run. Thank you for your help, and catch you again sometime. 7-3, this is KE2EH, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon, ECARS. Enjoy the beautiful weather, especially in the location that you're at. Really nice area of Pennsylvania. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Delta Yankee Romeo.
Good afternoon, Lee. Over to you.
How you doing, Ron? Got a nice signal coming in here today. A little bit over S9, and looks like it's going to be a nice day around here. It looks like the temperature is going to go almost up to 80.
Lee, I think you turned it over to me. We got really poor propagation conditions today. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you're coming in about 10 over S9 here, nice.
Okay, yeah, your signal came up all of a sudden. It's really unusual conditions today. I've got to order oil and an oil filter. The brand new Kubota backhoe tractor. I've reached the 50-hour break-in period, and they tell me I've got to change the engine oil and the filter for the engine oil. And Amazon carries all the products for the Kubota tractors. So I'm going to be ordering that oil today, and with the nice weather coming up, I'll be doing the change. And after I do that, then I don't have to do anything for another 200 hours. But the first 50 hours, you have to change the engine oil.
Yeah, it's been a while for me. I bought one brand new about 17 years ago, and I had about 5-6 years ago when it went through the ice up in the pond, and I basically lost it. I got rid of it, but took the backhoe off of it, and I found another tractor that was a little older but in great shape, and that's what I'm using now. My Kubota's got a few years on it, but it runs pretty good. They got a little leaked in I got a backhoe in the back, and it's the outrigger's one of them that loses a little pressure, but you can work with it. That's not a problem with it. Not a problem right now, so I'll deal with it after I'm still waiting to get back to the Oliver. Back to you.
Okay, Lee. Yeah, I'm going to I'll order the oil from Amazon, the oil and the filter, and probably early this evening I'll break out the manual and look at the instructions of where to take the drain plug out and the filter and everything, and introduce myself. I think I've only lifted the hood on that new Kubota once, so I've got to learn about where everything is so I can do its first maintenance period.
Yeah, you got gas there or diesel?
It's a 3-cylinder diesel.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, mine's diesel also. So, yeah, I don't do too much for mine. I mainly grease all the fittings up, stuff like that, check the oil on it, but it needs to be changed. I just haven't got to mine. Mine's sort of neglected.
Yeah, the first thing I have to do this afternoon, I've got to run to the fuel station. I'm out of gasoline for the John Deere. Used up the last bit of that yesterday, and I have no diesel fuel left, so I'm going to fill up. I'll probably be getting about 15 gallons of gas and 5 gallons of diesel. So get that done and put that, store that back in the barn. Completely out of fuel at this point.
Hey, you got a way there to get leaded gasoline?
Yeah, the John Deere's gas, and the gas price was $2.87, and the diesel fuel was $3.49.
Yeah, we got a station here that actually they sell fuel oil and everything, and I get my gas down there. It's off-road gas for they have lead in it. So it's leaded gas, so it's not that you haven't got any corn in it or whatever they put in it. It's not leaded fuel. So that's what I've been using in mine on the gas and the diesel. Back to you.
Okay, Lee. I think you said you're going to replace your furnace for heating your house for next year?
I'm thinking about it anyway. I don't know. I'm waiting. I've had it off now for 3-4 days. It's getting a little cold at night, but I'm going to pull the control off. I know what's the matter with it. It's just, I'm just thinking I get a little tired of the whole thing. And I've used a lot of oil this year. Maybe get a new furnace. It'll function better. Back to you.
Okay. Well, hopefully everything works out for you. And I know you've been having difficulty with it. We're all getting older. The furnace is getting older, and we are getting older. And we should be about, I think, about 37 or 38 days to Murphy's Law.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm sort of looking forward to it, and I know a lot of the other guys are. So, hey, Ron, I'm going to break with you now and let you get back to see if you can pick up anybody else before 1 o'clock. You only got a couple of minutes left.
Okay, Lee. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. And we should be getting rain tomorrow. We need it. It's very dry. Happy day.
Take care. Good luck to you, my friend. WB1DYR. Dozen Yellow Roses. Clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Are you there this afternoon, Ed?
Good afternoon, Ron. Ron, you are an S9 on a very bad day today. You're sounding good, over.
Ed, you wouldn't believe the conditions I had when I first started the net. I've never, in all my years, experienced that. I thought something was definitely wrong with my antenna. Everything checked out. I could hardly hear Ed turn it over to me, and he's like sitting next to me all the time. And it looks like the band is starting to come back again, but it was terrible an hour ago.
Yeah, it's fading. The one gentleman, the last gentleman that you were talking to on the radio here, he was an S9 and he just disappeared. I'm like, wow. So I had him receiving him on a 40-meter NVIS loop. And so I put it on the 80-meter loop, and he faded away from there, too. So, one of them days, over.
Yeah, there were very rapid dropouts. And when I mean a dropout, there was nothing there. And a couple seconds later, they come back. Hope you have better conditions than I had. Enjoy the beautiful day. Happy afternoon.
Take care, Ron. Thank you. Stay safe and enjoy the afternoon and get out in the garden and the orchard, because that's what we're doing. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. And have yourself a great day. Hello, everybody. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. We're located here into Allegheny County, New York. About, 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Okay, blah, 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 right? All right. Let's see, we have a little storm going on. It's actually, looks like we have an active solar stuff going on now. KP4 index. It's going to be a rough ride, but we'll get through it. Let's see who we can pull out of the static mess. All right. Let's see. ECARS looking for any mobile traffic, portable traffic, QRP stations. If you're out there, good luck. Call ECARS now. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Uniform 3L.
Okay, we had two batters on deck, both strong signals. All right, let's see if we can pull you guys in. Let's start with Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is KD2FO. Name is Don Delta Oscar November, and I'm located in Virginia, northeastern Virginia, 50 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. And we're running 100 watts here, and you're putting in a very nice signal there from Allegheny County. I heard you give your promo, hi, and doing very well down here. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, yep, Don, you're a solid S9. No fading. So you're banging in here pretty good in Allegheny County, New York. All right, Don, well, thank you so much for checking in there. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Oh, negative. Just, if you will, a plug for the kind of antenna we're using down here, the 160-meter dipole, all center fed with 600 ohm open wire and an old Johnson matchbox, or?
Well, see now, there you go. It's paying off in dividends now. I'm talking to you on a 40-meter NVIS loop, so is that time of the day there, over?
Yeah, what's that? Is that a reduced size, or is that a full-size loop, or what?
Yeah, it's a full-size 40-meter loop, about 10 feet off the ground.
Wow. You can't be a 40-meter loop, but crush for chance that you might raise up a little bit higher. Hi. Go ahead.
Yep. Hold on here. Since you're there, let me put on my 80-meter loop and see if there's any difference. Hold on. All right, we're on the 80-meter loop. Any difference? 1, 2, 3.
I think you're stronger on the 40.
Yeah, it's that time of the day. All right, let me switch back. All right, sir. Well, there you go. That's NVIS, near vertical incident signal, for 40 meters. Have yourself a great day, Don, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very, very good. If I might just ask you quickly, though, it's really taking too much time, but that new vertical incident idea, is that a specific idea as to why it's 10 feet above the ground?
Yeah, it's for close communications. The military uses it. I have a friend who was in the military and helped me make it, figure it out. And it's good to about 250 to 300 miles, no more than that, over.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you get a high angle radiation off of it, right?
QSL.
Roger. Thanks, sir.
Thank you, sir. Take care, Don. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy the day, right? Next on deck, Kilowatt Uniform 3 Alpha, another big signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. KU3A, Bill, in a little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Incidentally, here where I'm at, you're about 2 S units better on the 80-meter loop. But to him, wherever he was, so I guess it depends on distance, propagation and all that. But you were noticeably better, and maybe a tad louder. But we're just messing around here today. Kind of getting ready for a Hamfest on Saturday, which looks like it'll probably be rained out, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but packing the car, counting the dollars even before anything's sold. So trying to get a trying to get an envelope of money before I get to Dayton. Over.
I hear you in that one. The Mecca, the amateur radio Mecca. Yeah. Well, you're about on the NVIS in the 40-meter loop. You're about an S9, strong signal. And however, on the 80-meter loop, you went right down to almost nothing. So I'm just curious. Let me put on my 80-meter loop to see what kind of signal report I give you. Over.
Roger.
Okay, we're on the 80-meter loop, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee testing.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you definitely dropped down that time, so I guess it's just propagation. But you were about almost S9, hitting S9 with the 40-meter loop, and you dropped down to just a tad under S5 on the 80-meter loop. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all on the 80-meter loop. So, all right, sir, it's one of them days, right? Solar storm or, I don't know, solar cycle 25, who knows? But, hey, listen, thank you for checking into ECARS, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, thanks for picking me up, and enjoy the rest of the day. KU3A.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Oh, the boys are back in town. Terry, we got you. Jerry, we got you. Anybody else feels brave enough to jump into this little game? That's what I thought. Jerry, welcome aboard. Big signal. I had to get off the ground. He knocked me on the ground there. Over.
Roger, well, you've got a little signal right now. It was better earlier. But anyhow, very good. And, yep, this is the Northeast person with the sympathy report. And hope you have a good day over there, Ed. And take care. And Terry was, boy, he was booming in here. Best I've heard him all day. So frequency is a little bit on the sketchy side, if not downright obtrusive. Over.
Yeah, it's not making much sense at all. You were S9, you went down to S4, you're back to S9. So it's a roller coaster ride there, Jerry. And well, thank you, Jerry, for checking in there and the sympathy check in there. I appreciate that. Over.
Roger. Take care. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
Take care, Jerry. We'll catch you later, my friend. And thank you for all you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Way far away across the pond. Hailing in from Kitchener, Ontario is Terry. Hi, Terry.
Hey, Joe. How's it going, buddy? Hey, you're S9 here. Not 5.9 on my meter. It's an S meter, so it's S9. You like that?
I like that. It's a different perspective.
If it was a 5 meter, it would say 5.9, but it's not a 5 meter. The 5's got to be done in your ears. And then the 9 is done by meters, if you still do it. Actually, it doesn't mean even that on the meter. Oh, I hate these old terms. Why don't we just forget them all?
Well, I've been reading Rumorville here. Looks like talking about maybe having a non-licensed amateur radio community eventually down the road. That'll be interesting. It'll be like 11 meters on steroids. Over.
Nah, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. It is what it is, right? who knows? How you been doing?
Say again?
Yeah, how have you been doing?
I'm doing okay. I did a good one twice, and you're next in line, but other than that, I guess I'm getting by over.
Good, yeah, good. Everything healing up fine?
I've been feeling good. Had my leg on yesterday. I don't know what I did to it yesterday, but it didn't work the way it should have. So anyway, we survived. I had to go to the bathroom in a hurry, and the damn leg was part way off, and I looked at it, so I put it on, and it turned out it took the liner off my stump. So I don't know how it did that, but anyway, it just kind of fell apart when I took it. Started taking it apart upstairs, and pieces were just falling out of it. So anyway, I'm playing with my Hermes 2. Herpes 2. Yeah, Herpes Simplex 2, isn't it? Hey, this is a Simplex radio. Yeah, maybe it's the same thing, over.
One never knows there. Absolutely. Terry, you are an S5 today, or, well, you are a 5 and 5 today. But you're sounding good, and it's not your modulation, it's just a signal. You started out as a S9 and went down to a S5, but it is what it is. That time of the day in 40 meters. All right, Terry, anything else we can do for you, my friend?
Oh, I don't think so. No, I think, no, I'm not hearing people this morning either. The waterfall's completely black. The only in it is you and me. So she's in bad shape. Maybe it'll be nice and hot tonight. We'll be able to burn her up. Anyway, I'll be listening at the E3 NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate it, my friend. Good to hear from you. Glad to hear everything's okay. Moving forward, you know, I call it, with me, I call it fumbling forward, because I have so much to go on here. You don't know where to start and what to do. But anyways, blah, 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 right? Take care, Terry. Good to hear from you. Have yourself a great day, and of course, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. 73, Terry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu Tango.
Okay, we have 2 stations out there. Is there a station out there with a Bravo? We'll take you first.
Roger, I say again, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu Tango, over.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu Tango. Okay, stand by a second. And the other station out there, is there another station out there? Please check in.
Yeah, the call sign here is Kilo Echo D, Alpha Romeo Bravo, the name hotel.
Okay, Brandon, we got you too. All right, stand by, Brandon. We'll pull in the other gentleman first, and we'll get right to you. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu Tango, welcome aboard.
Roger, thank you, and thank you for running the net. I'm DJ in Northeast Pennsylvania. Conditions are really weird today as I try out a new used radio, Kenwood TS570 Delta. Got the new mic up and running, so I'm glad you were able to come back to me. You're a 5757 in Northeast Pennsylvania, over.
All right, sir, I like your audio. It's nice. You're coming through on a very bad solar storm here. So whatever you're doing well. You're about a S4 to S5, but no problem copying you. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you just jumped up to a 5.9. We're on a roller coaster ride lately with these so-called solar storms and everything else going on up there. But you sound better now, over.
Okay, I will take that. No problem, especially nowadays. Bad condition going on here. All right, sir. Anything else we could do for you?
No, sir. Actually, the one thing I just thought of, can you, I just put a new mic on this old radio. Is the sound quality of it okay from what you can tell, over?
Well, you're fading a little bit more now, so I can't really give you a quality audio check, but let's put it this way. It's good enough for communications. Over.
Yeah, sorry. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu Tango. I just lost you almost completely. You just completely dropped out. But I'll kick it back to you. Thanks for coming back to the 73, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu Tango. Do you copy?
I do, but you're getting eaten by the band all of a sudden. So thank you for coming back. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Zulu Tango. 73, over.
Yeah, take care. And yeah, no problem with communications. I can hear you, no problem at all. But I can't give you a detailed report on the audio. But no problem for communicating. 73 is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2. Bravo is Zulu Tango. Next on deck, Kilo Echo 8, America, Radio Bravo, I believe. Brandon, if you're still with us, welcome aboard.
I am still with you. I'm listening to the band kind of go up and down here. Much like the other gentleman there, I am experimenting with the new radio. I just put together a QMX Plus and a microphone for that, and I'm running a beta firmware for sideband. It shows me it's putting out about 2.5 watts right now, and I am experimenting with my audio settings. So how does everything sound on your end?
I like it, nice and clean, and you're about a S6 here, S6 into Allegheny County, New York. QSL?
QSL, I'll take the S6 into New York. Like I said, my amplifier's shown that I have about 2.5 watts going out, so that's not a whole lot of power. I've got you, depending on the band, about a 5.5 or a 5.6 as well, so I'll take that, and I appreciate you being out there. The band is really strange today, so I don't hear a whole lot going on, and I was really hoping to test out clean audio settings a little bit, so I appreciate you being out there, QSL.
QSL, Brandon, and I appreciate you checking in with your 2.5 watts there, over.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing what a good antenna will do. I do have some power, but probably only about 35 or 40 watts if I turn that on. I don't know if it's helpful or not, but anyway, I wanted to see if my average power output went up a little bit when I played with my gain settings. I bumped them up a little tiny bit, and it seems like it bumped it up a bit. Over.
Yeah, you went up about an S unit, but then you completely faded out again. It's just the solar conditions at this time, over.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Well, I'm going to get back to work, so thank you for the
report. I appreciate you being out there. Enjoy your net, and I'll say 70 degrees. This is KE8ARB.
Take care, Brandon. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. 2.5 watts is doing very well for these bad conditions here. So 73s, and have a lot of fun and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Echo, Kilo Echo 8, America Radio Bravo. 73's Brandon. Take care, my friend. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. One more time, last check-in for anybody for ECARS. All right, everybody. Thank you for checking into ECARS today. Thank you for your contribution to this great hobby. And I want everybody to have a great day. Enjoy the sunshine. And feel that warmth on your skin, all right? It's a beautiful, beautiful way of looking at it. Take care. Catch you later. 73s. We will catch you tomorrow at 7:30-ish. Same that channel. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
CQ. This is Kilo Bravo 9, United Victor Fox calling. Western at 89 UEF here. CQ. This is Kilo Bravo 9, United Victor Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 9, Kilo Bravo 9, United Victor Foxtrot. CQ.
KA8YOR. This is VE3NEJ calling. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is VE3NEJ calling. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over. frequency in use. K4RYD, is this frequency in use? It will be. KM4RYD, is this frequency? KA8YOR. KA8YOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. My friggin' thing just went down. CQ is Kilo November 4 Romeo Yankee Delta. KM4RYD, kind of CQ and listening. KA8YOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR. This is Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, DE3NEJ. Okay, I'm getting a KA8, and I can't catch the rest of it. QRN, that's too fast there, over. CQ, this is Kilo November 4 Romeo Yankee Delta, KM4RYD, kind of CQ on this thing. CQ is K4 station, this is Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, DE3NEJ for station calling CQ, over.
Hey, Terry, there's a station out there calling CQ. You copy him? Terry, there's a station out there calling CQ. You copy him, or are you just going to talk over him?
Well, I was talking, I thought I was going to talk to him, but maybe he can't hear me.
Station out there calling CQ. Come back again. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8RP. I think you chased him off, Terry.
Yeah, I seem to have that effect on people, don't I?
Yeah, kind of seem to.
Did I talk on top of him? I didn't think I was. I didn't hear him at first, and then when I let go of my button, there was somebody talking, and whoops. Oh, well. Blame me. My bad.
Yep, sure is. Okay, KC8RP will be on the side listening.
KC8ORP. KC8ORP. You're under Charlie VE3NHA.
Yep, just sitting here waiting for my food delivery. KC8ORP, what's going on, Terry?
Hey, Charlie, I just wonder, what kind of rig do you use and how much output power is there?
I'm running the 710 FT Yaesu FT 710, and I'm running the 350 Italiano.
Okay, how much do you drive the amp with?
About 7-8 watts.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I got a half a mind to buy one like you got and drive it with my Hermes. But I can only get 3 watts out of the Hermes. That's the best that I've actually seen a spike up there that said 4 watts, but on an average of 3 watts. I wonder what that would drive it to. Would that drive it to half power?
Yeah, 3 watts would probably drive you about 150, maybe 175 watts. Yeah, you should be all right.
Because I'm looking at on DX Engineering, there's a bunch of different RM80s. There's some that like JJM has, but they go like 1100, 1200, 1400, and then yours is $1,500. So I'm thinking that's probably the biggest bang for the buck is 350. Over.
Yep, that's what I figured too. That's why I bought this one. Yeah, there's all kinds of them. It just depends on what you want to use it for.
Well, I've got that SB200, which I can drive that with 100 watts thereabouts and get a kilowatt input, well, 600 out. And I was just thinking of maybe just leaving this thing as a whole, just a 40-meter package, the Hermes on 40 with an amplifier driving that big old honker, warm up the shack in the summertime. I don't know. Just idle. You know what happens. You know what happens when you get idle and you got a credit card in your hand.
I don't have any credit cards. I have a debit card. It comes right on my checking account. But other than that, I don't have any credit cards, so I don't know anybody anything. So, yeah, I can understand that. Whatever happened to that amplifier we're going to buy off of Mo?
Which one?
You were going to buy an amplifier off of Mo up there in New York.
I haven't heard hiding her hair from Mo since way back when he started working on his car. So I don't know what he was going to do. But hey, I'm still open to offers there. But, I haven't heard him. Well, he did go in for some procedures. And that's the last I heard of him. So I don't know if he's better, he's worse, or even if he's still alive.
That's not good. All right, Terry, I got to go. My food's being delivered to my front door as we speak, so I'll get you here in a little bit. But KC8ORP.
Okay, thanks, Charlie. VE3NHA.